Okay, so just gonna test. Alright, testing the mic out. Alright, so we will be playing more ATRI. So I got copyright claims on the other video because of the music, but I disputed them and thankfully they were removed and really quickly, so that's great. Okay, so I really like this visual novel. It's really great so far. It reminds me a lot of Planetarian, so we're going to be playing this, looking forward to it. And actually, okay, before I continue that, I will say hi. Thank you for coming to my stream. This is my model. I'll show off really quickly. I drew it myself, did the live 2D myself, did the animations myself. So, yeah. Anyways, gonna show off the expressions quick. Got the wings there. Got teary eyes. Got angry, kira, confused. And there. Got the wave. And got a crying animation. And I can use all of them at the same time. And the crying animation can just go forever. Alright, so disable everything. And yeah. So, anyways, on with the game. I really like it so far. It's just the demo of it. I do plan to watch the anime. I might do a reaction to the trailer. I plan to watch it, but not until it's done airing. Because I like marathoning shows, you know? It's much more enjoyable. I think this is the wrong one. Wait. Here. I'll load this one. Something that's really cool about this, though, is also, like, you could put the Japanese subtitles, too. So since I got serious about learning Japanese the past weekend, just not even a week, so that'd be what, Senshu, less than a week. It's really cool. Of course, a visual novel is really advanced though, because like a manga or something, especially with furigana, which is hiragana above the kanji, would be a lot easier, especially because, you know, more pictures, more to pick up from the context. The visual novel is really advanced, but I'm like, since we're going to be playing this anyways, let's, you know, include it. Why not? So, see what I can read. I don't have my phone on the boom arm because part of it's broken, so I have it leaning on a jar of coconut oil, and that is the support system for my phone right now. I'm gonna try and move it actually. Give me 1 second because it's blocking part of my screen, this huge ass bottle. Okay, I think that's better. I muted for a second so no annoying sounds. Anyways, so hopefully the audio and stuff will be fine. It should be. Let's play this. Finish the demo. I don't know how much longer is left. We played for a good, I don't know what it was, an hour and a half? Maybe? Something like that last time. So yeah. And again, by the way, I do have commissions open if anyone's interested. I could do live 2D models, I can do rigging, I can do animations. Like crying animation, that just goes forever. Like, let's see. I say that and then it like stops working properly. Different like expressions and stuff, yeah. Gotta like show off the work. Actually, why is that not working though? It just was. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the crying animation can literally just go forever as I just talk, which is pretty cool. ATRI, I like her name, it's really cute. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu ne. Natsuki-san. It's like, take good care of me, Natsuki. Lots of ocean shots. So it's like so it's not really a post-apocalyptic world, it's more like in the middle of the apocalypse. Something like that, I guess. Pretty cool. Let me move my model to the side. Side is... How do you say side? Yoko? So moving it to my left, which is Hidari or Sa. I think Hidari, is that the Kunyomi reading? I think it's the Kunyomi reading. I remember the first, anyways, back to this. So, started learning Japanese seriously a few days ago. So, I think this visual novel is too advanced to use for learning, but again, since going through it anyways, might as well include the Japanese subtitles. I'm not really going to be able to read a lot of it, more just like identify different kanji that look recognizable, but still. I remember the first thing my grandmother said to me when I walked into her hospital room, propped up by a walking stick, dragging my ill-fitting prosthetic leg. Nante samada data. That's all. It's like, you look a mess. If I hadn't sold my cybernetic leg, I wouldn't have been able to pay my tuition fees. I'm actually going to skip ahead a little bit because we actually looked at this part at the end of the last stream. So I'm going to skip ahead a little. Why did it go this far back? Yeah, why did it go this far back? I thought I saved again. I went back a little too far, so I'm going to skip ahead. Because we were actually further. Hi desu. ATRI is really cute. I like the name a lot. I like A names a lot. I think Japanese names are just very beautiful generally. For English names, I like A lot. I just like the letter A. It's like, oh yes, yes, such peaceful, serene music as they look like slave traders just wandering through. Abandoned, like, soon-to-be Bioshock world. It's like, ah, don't you just love it here? Dirty, grimy, and filled with the absolute scum of the world. The perfect place for someone like me to blend in. Okay, I'm going to skip a little more. Just because we were a little bit further ahead. Chotto. I'm sure my pronunciation isn't that good, but whatever. Skip ahead a little bit. I thought I saved again before like exiting the game, but I guess not. It's like, may I ask a question? What is this place? I don't know how to I know that kanji, but I don't know how to read it. If it's like Daimon? I'm not sure. Shinmon? I don't know how to read that. Shitemo ii desu ka? Koko wa doko desho? ATRI looks around the stalls. You must know this place, right? You were my grandmother's maid. Ie. Watashi no memory ni wa arimasen. I have no records of this place in my memory. Oh. I mean, like, did his grandmother just build her and then just, like, stuffed her in the underground, like, Bioshock cavern coffin and was like, your time is not yet? Put, like, right up, like, a fake prophecy or something for her? That'd be hilarious. So I suppose that's understandable. All of the flat land around here was inundated with the water when the waters rose, separating it from the mainland, so it must have changed a lot. Kono is that hen? But that might be a different reading for it. Henry? I might be saying the wrong reading for that. I don't know. Kono Henry wa... A lot of that I can't read. Some of the kanji there, like, I see it and I'm like, okay, I've seen this before. Like, I recognize it, but I can't read it. Once a coastal town, now this is an island. Suddenly being separated from civilization has caused a lot of problems. The people here can't get to larger cities without a boat. And electricity and communication on the island have been disconnected. This place wasn't anywhere near as busy when I lived here. It used to be a ghost town and so peaceful. This dude said like it was more lively. How do you say it, like, lively, busy? Isoko. How do you say that? Isogashi or isogoshi? I forget. But I learned it like a couple days ago, that word. So it's a bit hazy. But he said it like, oh, this place was more lively before the apocalypse kicked in. Or no, it started before he was born, didn't it? So it's like, yeah, it was more lively in the beginning stages. The closer to destruction we are, the busier it gets. Which is funny, in a way. Sorry for any sound outside. Someone might be mowing their lawn or something. The road we took to get here has completely changed to Kokohe Kiru made ni arui ta... I don't know how to read that. Michi? I have no idea. Yeah, some of that I can't read. I can just recognize. It's like this is basically like going through the visual novel while me also doing some study for Japanese. I'm not ready to look at visual novels for study. That's like definitely way beyond my level. However, so it's like, however, it's like hayayane. Because it has the option, and the last stream was just English subtitles, but I looked at it yesterday and it said it had Japanese subtitles as well, and you can use both at the same time. It just makes sense. Why not put both? See at least what can be recognized. It's like the rising waters have washed away the old town in the same way. Even precious memories can be lost in the morass of fresh, pointless ones. Marude taisetsu na amoi daga. I can't read that. Some of this, I look at it and I'm like, I recognize the kanji. Can't read it though. Don't your feet hurt? What would that be? I know how to say socks. I don't know how to say feet. I thought feet was like ashi. Maybe that's leg. Some models of humanoids are equipped with pain receptors in order to make them as human-like as possible. I'm fine. I'm a high-performance model after all. Hechara des. Let's see. She shows me the bottom of her feet with a triumphant smile. She's like, check out this beauty. It's like indestructible. Her dress kicks up and I glimpse her bare legs beneath it. I know they're not made of real skin, that they're not real legs, but their slim, gently curved silhouette looks so perfectly human. Hendane. I can't take my eyes off of them. Dude's just like, I can't stop checking her out. Sono ashi ni tsui mitorete shimau. Shimau. Doka shimashita ka? Something wrong? Nandemo nai. It's nothing. I trudge my way through the crowds, propping myself up on my walking stick as I shuffle my creaking leg forward. The store Catherine is aiming for is way off in the distance. Hey, can we take a detour? There's a place I want to stop by. What the frick? I just clicked something. I don't know what the hell I clicked. On my computer. Holy crap. Sorry, my headphones just rubbed the mic. It just kind of bother the hell out of me, myself. Can't it wait? I'll only be a minute. I turn off the main road and into a back street. I stop in front of one particular stall. Soko de aru mise no mae de ashi o tomeru. I think that's ashi. Is that ashi? Ashi. I don't know if I read that right. So, which do you want? Doregai? ATRI tilts her head quizzically. I don't think I've heard that word before. Quizzically, still clenching my sleeve in her delicate fingers. It's a shoe store. Take your pick, only from the ones on this shelf though. Skina no o. I'm not sure how to say that. Toitemo. Kochi no. How do you say shelf? I learned this. Oh, what the frig. I learned this like 2 days ago, but I'm not familiar enough with it. How do you say shelf? Is it tano? Tadan? I forget. If I had multiple choice to choose which one was correct, I would get it right. Like right now, like I know a lot of kanji, but not, like I haven't fully learned it, I'm more just roughly familiarized with it. So it's like getting to the learned stage. A bunch of particularly cheap children's shoes are all lined up. They're all I could afford with how little money I have, so it's lucky that they're the perfect size. So ATRI is clearly very small, chisai. Sure. Or no, wait. Is that small? There's a kanji for small on that. Yeah. You're going to buy these for me. Watashi ni katte kudasarun desu ka? Yep. Ah, I get you. If it's got dirty feet, people are gonna try and haggle the price down for it. Good thinking. Is that all she thinks? Catherine's like, money, 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 money. Naruhodo ne. Ashi ga... I know that kanji for like dirty. Ashi ga something... But I forget how to read it. I'm still learning this stuff. I recognize the kanji. Right now I'm at a point where like most of the kanji I know, I can only recognize it. I can't actually like read it. Like I haven't fully learned it. I've just become roughly familiarized with it. So if I had like a multiple choice option of which one is right for the proper reading, I would get it right. But just to see it by itself, especially without, you know, any furigana, can't. But I know that kanji there means dirty. Ashiga something rete cha. Here, just go to the next line. It's gonna take too long for me to read that. I'm not gonna read like the Japanese line of every part, but some of them. I think I'm gonna buy. I might buy this game, and we'll do like a full playthrough of it, and I'll also use it for, you know, like Japanese study as well. But because visual novels are like harder than even mangas and stuff, when we're done this stream today, I'm not gonna come back to this game for like maybe at least a month. I've been studying Japanese like mainichi for like several hours each day. ATRI looks over the shoes at least a few hours each day. ATRI looks over the shoes, humming as she does. ATRI wa... Again, that kanji, I've seen that kanji. Is that like the kanji for to line up? I'm not sure. ATRI wa naraben de iru. I'm not sure if that's the right kanji or if I'm misreading it. Hurry up, shoes are shoes, just grab a pair. Hayaku shinasai yo. Dore demo... something. LOL. Please wait, there are several criteria for me to consider, and I can't choose so quickly. This pair is more robust, but these are the most aesthetically pleasing. When you bring cost performance into account, cost performance is hilarious. You're an annoying little machine. Can't you pick for her? Taken by surprise, I reach out and pick up the first pair my eyes fall onto. Ore ni... How do you say this? Mawa teku kuru to wa omotte nakte. Can't read some of it. I think these would suit you best. Kore ga... That one kanji, I don't know. It's a pair of brown loafers, thankfully cheap ones. Chairo. how do you say this? Is that shoes? I'm not sure. I know shoes it's like kutsu, right? After I pay, the stall owner politely wipes ATRI's feet and she puts them on. Oh, nice shoes. It's like, oh, they're the perfect size. Great, now let's go. Yokatta wa ne. Sa, iku wa yo. Iku wa yo. She's cute. ATRI walks alongside me, deliberately kicking her feet up high with each step. She's showing off the shoes, that's why. She seems pretty happy with her bottom of the barrel footwear. For bottom of the barrel, it looks pretty good. You really like those shoes that much? Sonna ni ureshii no ka? Not that she seemed to mind being barefoot. I do. After all, you were the ones that gave them to me. Somehow seeing her this happy about them makes me particularly uncomfortable. Well, yeah, of course, they're about to like sell her, so... This... which sounds wild to say that. Like, she's an android, but she looks human and like... Or like, seeing her happy makes me uncomfortable because I'm like trying to sell her. Like, what the frig? Like, that's kind of dark. And then just happy music playing in the background. It's like, what is this? What is this gap moe here? Urushi to... Is it wrong for me to be happy? I recognize the kanji, I just can't read it. Yeah. No, it's fine. Desu no yokatta. I knew it, good. She exhales with a smile, oddly relieved. Is there some kind of rule about robot workers not being allowed to be happy or something? I studied robotics at the academy, but I don't know much about programming of models as old as ATRI. We soon reached the store Catherine was aiming for. It's a junk shop with all manner of electronics and machinery lying around in ugly heaps. As I try to enter, I feel a tug at my sleeve. I turn around. ATRI has stopped walking. ATRI ga ashi o tomete iru. Doshitanda? What's up? Are you going to sell me? The way she asked that is like so innocent too. It's like, how do you respond to that? Like, are you going to sell me? Watashi wa ima kara... How do you say sell? I recognize those kanji, but I can't see it. Ima kara I can't read that one. Sarerun desu yo ne? Ah, yep. Affirmative. I have a request. Onegai ga arun desu ka? Could you wait for a little while? Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna prove my worth. Watashi o uru no wa skoshi matte itadake ませんか? I'm taken aback. It's unusual for a robot to make a request of a human. ロボットが、人間に何かを I can't read that. Something する. I think that's G. G wa. And then the other one I can't read. There must be some particular reason for it to ask something like that. I'm sure me stopping to read the Japanese might kind of like... It might be a bother because I'm not like reading the English right through, and obviously my Japanese level. Ore no Nihongo heta desu. Demo. I am trying to learn, right? Saikin. I think that's what you say recently. Saikin Nihongo o benkyou shimashita. Te. If you say tate, that would be like past and present tense, right? I think. Because I started studying, like I knew some Japanese before, like I've started studying it seriously the past few days, but I've known, like I picked up on some from watching anime, like over years, right? Like some, like just very common words. And I know, like, I knew a little bit of kanji prior to like studying seriously. Not a lot, maybe like a few dozen that I could actually read, and then a few more dozen that I could identify but not read. Yeah. How long is a little while? She wants him to wait a little while before selling her. That sounds so wild out of context. That sounds crazy. Like that sounds absolutely crazy. These people, like, they sound like psychopaths. It's like ATRI asking Natsuki, like, can you wait before selling me? Can you wait before like taking me to a human, taking me to like a slave black market? Like that's wild. That's wild. How long is a little while? Skoshi, skoshite dono kurai? 45 days. After then, I don't mind. 45かです. Wait, did she say 45か or 45かです。その後はどうなっても I can't read that. I know the word that she said. Like like there's some words obviously I can't read the kanji for, but like I know the word if I just hear it. Why do you want us to wait though? どうして待ってほしいんだ? どうして待ってほしいんだ? どうして? Also, if my model freezes, it's because my arm's blocking it. Like I don't have a boom arm to put my phone on for streaming, so I'm leaning it on like a bottle of coconut oil. So sometimes if I reach around to grab my mouse or my keyboard, my model might freeze because my arm ends up blocking it. My arm, ude. Yeah. それはダメよ. Not a chance. Do you really think we're just going to let you hang around for that long? It's like, Catherine, you don't really have a choice. ATRI was left in the will of Natsuki. Like, you have no choice in the matter. You are not Natsuki's wife. Dame yo. Nani o iu desu ka to omottara. Dame ni. Is that da? Katakana, I'm like, I can read hiragana fine. Katakana is a little more rough for me though. Muzukashi. Difficult. Dame ni, dame, I think that's dame, yeah. Dame ni kimatten deshoka. Before ATRI can respond, Catherine butts in. Sa iku wa yo. It's like, come, let's go. She pulls ATRI by hand into the store. Kasarin wa ATRI no te o hiite. That's the that kanji. I think it's read as he, but I don't know if it changes with the e attached to it. Hiite. Into the mise. Yeah, into the store. I follow along behind, brow furrowed. The owner is visibly surprised to see ATRI. I mean, who wouldn't be? She's an android in an old model one. The fact she's an old model one and is special in some way reminds me a bit of Planetarian, but more so like reminds me of Chi-chan. Chobits. Chobits was okay anime. It was a bit weird, especially like how it portrayed like a human-android relation, but it kind of like touched upon the stuff I said last stream about like the whole seeming noetic thing and everything. And then also it raised fair questions and like complexities related to androids in society. But I just don't think Chobits did like a very good job throughout. And also it had some really weird relationship portrayals, but it had its good points in raising serious questions and concerns related to that. The owner is visibly surprised to see ATRI. Konoko humanoid to guy. Is that a humanoid? I didn't know there were any of those still running. This one's a real doozy too, a proper high performance one, the kind that you can hardly even find in the big cities these days. Why is Catherine trying to sell her? It's not your... that's not yours. You're that new gal around here, aren't you? Don't want to be rude, but you should get out of this town. This is a quiet place and we don't need your kind around here. Damn. Don't you worry, as soon as I'm finished with my business, I'm out. So how much? Iwara naktemo. How do you, what is this like work? Shigoto? Work or job? I'm not sure. I can't read that well. This kanji is used for the word katakana, and this kanji means... It refers to something being attached. So I don't know how to read it. Katatsuitara? I'm not sure if that's even how you read it. But I recognize those two kanji. De teiku wa yo. Sore de ikura ni nariso. Ikura ni. What? You're gonna sell this little one? Uru no kai? Kono ko? He glances ATRI up and down. Skip that. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to buy her. I like that's what I'm saying. Like even if you try to sell her, which is crazy thinking about, like looking at the scene, looking at her, and then like saying that's wild. But like, no one's gonna be able to afford her. Like look where you are. Like you're in the middle of an apocalypse, and which is coming slowly. You know, yukuri, soro. I think that's gradually. Tabun. And like they're all poor. Look at the neighborhood. The buildings are falling apart. You think they're gonna be able to afford like a clean and pristine Android? Nah, no way. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to buy her. Uchi jatotemo janai ga kai torenayo. I think that's torenayo. I think I read that right. Doshiteyo. Why not? You think I've just got that much cash lying around? I've not even got anyone around here to sell her to. I suppose I could find you someone who'd be willing to take her off your hands though. That's crazy. He's like, yeah, I have no one to sell her to, but I know people who would take her for free. Like, the context of her being an android makes this crazy, but if she wasn't, it would be even crazier. Give us a look at your serial number, lass. She looks over at me as if requesting permission. I nod and she lifts up her hair. There, on the nape of her neck, is the number. Unaji ni something ban. Can't read most of that. The owner fetches a tattered, yellowing file from his desk and starts flicking through the pages. A 4th generation Yamasaki Factories unit. Oh. Yamasaki Factory. This model got recalled after they found a bunch of bugs. He's like, it's busted. You know what I think the bunch of bugs is? It was like similar to Planetarian's main girl, similar to Chichan Chobits. She's noetical. I'd be shocked if it didn't go in that direction. So you're saying she's not worth anything? That can't be right. She's a working, moving humanoid. Even one with a couple of little bugs here and there should be worth something. She's probably right. Most of the robot factories were destroyed by the sea rises, which led to most companies going bankrupt and a lot of industry secrets being lost. Their scarcity means ATRI could fetch dozens of times what my grandmother paid for her. It's rare. So, Sana, you got that right. It's like, you are correct. He starts tapping away at a calculator. I watch his fingers dance, tension growing in my chest. Like, that line I would imagine for like someone playing a piano, not for like typing on a calculator, but okay. My ship wasn't the only thing I inherited from my grandmother. With it came a colossal debt. That's crazy, that you collect the debt of like your loved ones. Just be like, nope, don't know them, never met them, not related to them. Be like, nope, I was adopted. That's not mine. No blood relation. It's like, it's like, but we have your hospital records and your parents' birth names. It's like, nope, must be forged. Even if I worked constantly for years and years, I'd struggle to pay it off. I noticed the subtitles have little mistakes here and there. Like right here, just tiny ones, not big ones. Like right here, for years and years, but they didn't put the S at the end of years. How do you say work? To work, hataraku, I believe. I found out about it when Catherine turned up at my door just after she died. Repossession order. It's like, yeah, and it's not like I can just go, here, take more money than I have in the world and wave you off. So the grandmother owed Catherine money, I think. Oh, I would tell her, well, that's not my fucking problem. Like, excuse my language. Wait. I think I have a bleep thing. That's not my problem. Not my problem. I think, hopefully that worked on my mixer. Anyways. Just in case I went to bleep it on myself. But yeah, it's like, well, my grandmother owed you money, not me. The hell? I'm not leaving this town empty-handed though. I'm a pro, you know. A pro at what? Getting money because you're not doing a good job. She leans in slightly towards me as if to emphasize her breasts. What the frick? Let's work together. I've got a very, very interesting proposal for you. I want to salvage Professor Yachigusa's belongings. I've heard that there's something very valuable in the ruins of her storehouse at the bottom. We'll raise that up and split whatever profit we make selling it. Your debt will vanish, just like that, and I'll make a little on the side too. Do kasho. How about it, kid? So what is this, like, solicitation? And so the mysterious Catherine and I started working together. I don't know how Catherine knew there was something in the storehouse, but she came to me with a plan to use my grandma's submarine to salvage it. It was in a very real way, like a drowning man finding a lifeboat. I have hardly any money at the best of times, and when I do, I've got better things to spend it on than some old hat bags debts. Like getting back the things I've lost. Where did you find the lass, if you don't mind me asking? Tokoro de doko kara? I know that kanji, I've seen it, but I can't read it. Rete kitan daikonoko. The owner peers over at me suspiciously. How katakana is a little rough for me to read. That's understandable, I suppose. Two strangers turn up out of nowhere with a humanoid in tow, looking to sell. It's natural to think they might have procured it through atypical means. She was in my grandma's storehouse. We salvaged her from the bottom of the ocean. So nano kai? Hai. Machigai arimasen. Kesa. Yes, absolutely. Natsuki-san pulled me up from the ocean just this morning. Hai. Machigai arimasen. Machigai arimasen. Very polite speech she uses, I think. Kesa. Sochira ni iru. Holy shit, my phone just fell. What the frig? I'm surprised this thing hasn't broken yet. Say holy shit, because I'm like, this thing, that's like the second or third time it's fallen during the stream. Sochira ni iru. I can't read that part. For like the really long sentences, I'm gonna skip reading, trying to read it in Japanese. Gotcha. That's gotta be very nice for you, right? Must be hella cold down there. So kai, yokatta ne. Yokatta na. Cold. It's like I was asleep, so I don't remember. Neteta no de. Oboitemasen. So do you think you'll be able to sell me for a high price? Sore de watashi wa. I know this is takai. So would this be takaku? Even though you're a defective model, they should get about this much for you. He holds the calculator out toward us. I can hardly parse the number on it. All I can tell is that it would pay off my grandmother's debts with plenty left over for me. Kata! Jinsei no katen. Jinsei no kake ni kata. Kata, we won. Jinsei no kata ni kata. I guess that's like won the jackpot. Won it big. She vigorously thrusts her fists into the air. All I can do is stand there speechless. I see. A number befitting of a high-performance model like me. Very satisfying. Even though we're discussing selling her, she looks distinctly smug. She doesn't mind being sold off. I suppose she is a robot. Urareru no wa something janai no ka. Roboto damona. Damona. I'm sure I can find you someone to buy her. I'll be taking, say, 5% for myself, Natch. Well, I can live with that. How long do you think it'll take? Shoganai wa ne. I'm gonna have to go out to the big city for a deal like this. Give me a month or so. A month. Dude's gonna travel for a month, he's gonna come back and they're gonna be like, yeah, we changed our mind. Watch. And he's just gonna be cursing them out. I don't want to be waiting around forever. You'll try to find someone quick, right? Of course. I ain't the only one who'd appreciate a little cheddar right now. So which one of these two is your master? Anta no master wa dare dai? Kochira ni iru Natsuki-san desu. So okay. It's you then, silly question. I know a humanoid's not gonna get their master wrong, eh? Hi. Yep, it's me. Not that it really feels that way since we've only just met. You're gonna have to be with her when I sell her, right? Can't sell a humanoid without their master's permission. Wakarimashita. Understood. I'll come along too. I don't want you two running off with my hard-earned cash. Catherine's eyes are still sparkling. I mean, Catherine really has like no part in it. Couldn't help but notice, but that leg of yours is pretty rich, retro, in it? In it? Did he say in it? What is he, British? In it? He nods downward. I like British English translation. He's right, my leg's so old and beat up, it could be something I found on one of these junk heaps on sale here. Yeah, I know. A lot of fancy cybernetics going cheap on the market these days. When you get your cash, give me a bell and I'll get you one, yeah? He grins as he holds out a catalog of expensive looking cybernetic limbs. Yeah, because he's looking to make more cash. Back in more prosperous times, even people with fully able bodies would get cybernetic implants to improve their strength or make certain jobs easier. Still pretty common among the rich nowadays. The catalog seems to be full of implants aimed at that market. Kangaete okimasu. I'll think about it. I mutter non-committedly and leave the store. He's like, I'll think about it. We'll see. Dude's looking to make a quick buck. Ooh, let's go and grab something to eat. I've had nothing all day but an apple. My breakfast, you mean? I'm even hungrier than her as a result. Well, that worked out well. He said it'd take at least a month. Just like ATRI wanted, the sale's going to be put off for quite some time. Kaite o mitsukeru made ni sono kurai. I forgot how to read that. Ga kakaru no nara ATRI no something. Yes, thank you. Why did you want me to wait? Demo doshite matte hoshinda? It's almost unheard of for a robot to make demands or talk back to a human. They have to have a particularly pressing reason to do so. Before I fell asleep, my master gave me an order. I would like to fulfill it before I am sold. An order. Order is mere, right? I think mere. I'm surprised I remember that. I looked to learn that like a while ago. Before like being serious about learning. Robots have always been programmed to obey 3 laws. Roboto niwa. 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. This reminds me a bit of Metallic Rouge, which I watched recently, which had like lots of androids in it. It was a pretty cool show. The ending was okay. I thought like the show was a little dragged on too, but I liked it. 2. A robot must obey the orders given it by a human being, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. So basically, do not harm humans. I already forgot the second one. For most humanoids, their entire reason for existence is simply to obey these 3 laws. Natsuki-san wa ashi ga... I know that, but I can't read it. Shinyo? Is that it? I'm not sure. Nan desu yo ne? In that case, for as long as we're together, I'll be your leg. That's cute. Soremade no aida, watashi ga Natsuki-san no ashi ni narimasu. It's the least I can do. You gave me these lovely shoes after all. I mean, I don't think that's a fair trade. He gave you the shoes, so... like, he could sell you, but okay. Yeah. Not the same. She looks proudly down at her feet. I'm sure I'll make a much better leg than that one you are using at the moment. I'll pass, thanks. Doshite? A much more high performance than that thing. Doshite desu ka? Watashi no... Zahoho ga... I don't need... I'm saying I don't need you. I'm fine by myself. Without realizing it, I start to raise my voice. A real human girl would probably cower in fear after being shouted at like that, but ATRI just looks confused, unsure how to react. She's like, what? Snapping at a robot, jeez. Sorry. Right, I think it'd be best if I take care of this thing until the junk guy finds us a buyer. Come on, let's go. Nope. Kasarin ga ATRI no te o toru. ATRI looks over at me with a pleading gaze. Nope. So you can say, let ATRI go. ATRI o ikasaru. Or ATRI wa ore ga... I can't read that. Karu. Something karu. Take care of her. Mate. Kono ko wa ore ga... Whatever that kanji is, karu. Natsuki-san. Yeah, she's happy about that. How do I know you're not going to run off with my big payday? It's like, woman, you are not entitled to anything. The dude's grandmother was indebted to you. Okay, go dig up her damn grave and talk to her about it. You want to rob her of her, like, possessions anyways after she's dead. It's like, how do I know you won't? Sore wa anta datte. Why would I? I can sell her without her master there. The situation's different. She is regrettably right. I've got no reason to oppose her taking ATRI. I suppose if anything, it'll be a weight off my shoulders. ATRI, go with Catherine. What was the point of picking the second option? Maybe picking the second option kind of like... rather than the first, because it seems almost like an illusion of choice, but maybe picking the second option gives... it aids in like this closeness between them, right? Further down the line. Maybe. I don't know. ATRI Catherine to ikunda. Hi. Oh, she looks so sad. She's gonna cry. Oh, wrong one. There. I had to like disable the crying animation to re-enable it for a second. Crying animation and art and everything done by me. Throwing that out there. Yeah. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna cry. Yep, she finally lets go of my sleeve. ATRI wa ore no shiatsu no... Can't read that. I'll call you when the sale's arranged. Oh, I'm starving. What should I have for dinner? I'll disable the crying animation. There. A satisfied Catherine trots off with ATRI trudging after her. Her shirt is like way too huge. It's almost like she's like wearing a tent. Like a schoolgirl uniform that's been transformed into a tent. I like how the uniform looks actually. It actually looks like some sort of sailor-esque uniform. I mean, it's literally a sailor uniform, but like an actual sailor thing, yeah. She's maybe that's a stupid thing to say, I don't know. She looks back at me with a melancholic gaze, but says nothing. Robots are made to obey after all, especially if it's an order from their master. Don't give me that look. What else can I do? Sona... Is that cow? Sona cow sunayo. Shogunai daro. Watching them walk off, I start to hobble my own way down the road. Hobble. I don't know why that makes me think of Lord of the Rings and the dwarves just like struggling to walk around. How they like, I swear from what I remember, I just remember them like wobbling like penguins or something. Now, I don't know if they actually did that in the movie, but in my memory they did. The skies grow dark as I sit, boring a hole into the wall with my eyes. Soft classical music lifts through the room from the radio. The sound, however, is interrupted constantly by static. Shikashi sono... is that sound? Sono... on wa... Can't read that. Kire... gachita. I struggle to read that. The ship's lights are flickering unsettlingly, too. The town itself has no electricity. The only reason I have any power here whatsoever is thanks to the wind turbine. It's small, barely able to keep the lights on the radio on, but it's enough. But on a still, windless night like this, I'm constantly plunged into darkness. Daga. Konban wa kaze ga naku. Fune? No, that's not fune. I don't know how to read that. Ga ma wa te inai. I think that's ma wa te inai. I think so. I haven't seen that kanji for a while. I can feel the night approaching. That you feel the night approaching because there's no electricity, so there's literally no light. It's like, oh yes, the electricity is out. I can feel the night approaching. Reminds me of when I turn off all the lights to go to sleep. It's like, hello darkness, my old friend. Something, something, something again. Whatever the hell. I suppose I'll try to get some sleep. Mo nete shimao. I should get into bed while there's still some light left. Semete wazukate mo akarui uchi ni. But try as I might, sleep will not come. My stomach is so empty that the pangs of hunger rack my entire body. Keredo me o shime. I think that's shime. Like, I know to close is like, I think shimeru. I think that's shime if I'm reading it right. Me o shime chitemo. Something orenai. Kesa kara nani mo tabete orazu. And the rest I can't read. I'll be able to afford a new leg soon. Mo sugu ashi o kai something seru. Or I don't know if that's oku seru or I don't think so actually. If I can just manage that, I can start to rebuild my life too. And I'm going to sell that girl to do that. Sono tame ni ano ko o uru no ka. Salvage my grandmother's inheritance and sell it. That was the deal. That's all. Why should I feel guilty about something like that? She might look like a human girl, but she's a robot. Aitsu wa ningen no shoujo no yona. Something o shite iru kedo roboto da. She was even proud about fetching such a high price. This is fine, right? She was proud about that because, like, she probably doesn't understand it. And also she's like, oh, this means I'm valuable. So the fact that, like, she takes pride in that is, like, screwed up. In that case, for as long as we're together, I'll be your leg. Sore made no aida, watashi ga Natsuki-san no ashi ni narimasu. It's the least I can do. You gave me these lovely shoes after all. Did she say Ripa? Ripa is like splendid or nice, right? Kona. I don't know if I would read that as Ripa. Ripa na Kutsumo. I can't read that. I know that kanji. Damn it, Kuso. I get out of bed and walk haltingly out onto the deck. Ore wa beddo kara. Something o okoshi. What am I even doing? Nani ga shitain da ore wa. Nani ga shitain da ore wa. Even if I leave the ship, I don't know where to go. Soto he dete kita mono no doko he ikeba ii ka wakaranai. I never felt the need to ask Catherine where she's living. How do you not know where she is? Like like this random woman shows up, supposedly with papers, saying that your grandmother owed her lots of money. She gives you a fake name, says you're gonna work together, and like she's gonna take part of the inheritance your grandmother left for you. Right? And then she takes ATRI, the android girl that your grandmother left to your care, and you don't know where she lives. You don't know where she lives. You don't know her real name. You don't know anything about her, but you're working with her. That's crazy. And you're supposedly indebted to her. Lots of money, supposedly, from what she said. I assume she has actual documents, but the fact that the grandmother's debt carries over to the grandchild is dumb. Bro, if someone came to me and it was like, yo, your parents owed us money, or your grandparents owed us money, I'd be like, and if they passed away, I'd be like, okay, well, your issue is with them. Why don't you go like dig them up and ask them? Because I don't owe you a damn thing. I don't owe you shit. Like, I'm not the one who borrowed money or anything from you. You're not getting shit from me. But that's actually really dumb that the debt's like carry down. Not only do you inherit possessions, you inherit debt too. Cha-ching. Just not for the inheritor. I like the artwork. It's really nice, pretty. Pretty. Kire. This town isn't exactly huge. There's not many places for outsiders to stay. So if I look around, Chisana Machida. I think that, I know that kanji. I think it's Machi. Is it Machi or Shi? Shi is like city, right? Shi is city. Machi, I think, is town, yeah. Chisana Machida. Something Mareru Bashonante. Something Rareteru. I can't read a lot of that. But like I recognize a few of the kanji I can't read. Yeah, and then what? Sorere dosuru. I take ATRI back with me, assuage my guilt a little, and ATRI o hikitote. I can't read that. Shiragete nani naru. Sell her in 45 days, really? 45 days. Well, that's more than a month. A wave swells up over the grasses that have become the coastline here and washes over the tarmac. This used to be a main road. Climbing a hill, looking down on the beaches far below. Now at a tide's high, it's swallowed by the sea itself. Apocalypse. Saying this is like the story of Noah. Even relative... actually, it's funny because this seems like it parallels Noah in a way. Like, I might be inserting meaning to it, but if you look at it, like, in the time of Noah, what happened? There was a great flood, right? An apocalyptic event. In ATRI, there's a great flood, an apocalyptic event. Noah, who is the main character, or, well, he wasn't the main character, he was like the hero of Kavach to the Martin Tiber Septim, but either way, whatever, main character for that part of the story, for the flood, lived on a ship. The main dude in this story lives on a ship during the apocalypse. Like, actually. Though I don't know what caused the apocalypse in this story. In the story of Noah, there was a great flood because the people became so evil and they were fully aware of their evilness. And they refused to change from their evil ways, to repent. Right? To repent just means to change your way, right? Like, you change your bad ways. That's what it means to repent, that's all. But yeah, it's fun. I find that a bit funny that, like, Great Flood Apocalypse parallel between the both, and both the main characters being on boats. But that's probably about it as far as it goes. I can't even press forward toward the town like this. I can't even manage this one simple thing. It's times like these that I feel the emptiness beyond my stump the most acutely. Frustration burns in my chest as the sun dips below the horizon. As I stand there, unable to move forward or back, I see a figure approaching me. It's like, oh, you're approaching me? What would this be? Maini mo... just skip. Oh, Natskunda. Oi. I mean, I'm almost gonna be like, oh, where were you? It's like, oh, just trafficking. Just trafficking in the black market, that's all. You know, another Tuesday morning. It's like, look, it came right to me, Natsuki-san. Behind Minamo cowers a timid-looking ATRI. Minamo grabs her hand and leads her to me. Oh, why is she here? Doshite? ATRI ga... I met her when I went out to buy dinner ingredients for Mom. Seems like she got lost and has been walking around all around town looking for you. I'm guessing she left Catherine, which makes sense to look for Natsuki. Looking down, I see that her brand new shoes are already caked in mud. I told you to go with Catherine. Kyasarin to iku yo ni itawazu dazo. Roboto ni totte mere, is that mere? Mere wa. Can't read that. She's a robot. She can't disobey my order like this. Yes, I went with her. I fulfilled your command as stated and returned to you. That's hilarious. He's like, go with Catherine. She's like, this is your command. I shall go with her. And then they show up at the place. The mission has been completed. I shall now return. That's actually so funny. Like, it would have been really cool to see that scene from like ATRI and Catherine's perspectives. That would actually be funny. I wonder if they'll show that in the anime. I want to watch the anime, but I'm gonna wait till it finishes and then marathon it. I like marathoning shows rather than watching them weekly. It's more enjoyable because you get caught up in the momentum of like marathoning a show, but also like, you know, it's more enjoyable too because you forget less. That way you're not watching a show and then you're like, they say something and you're like, oh boy, nai. It's like, I can't remember. Like, imi ga nani? Like, what's the meaning of this? Yeah. Because sometimes that happens, especially with long shows. If you have like a show that's 20 something episodes and like there's no, like, they don't split it up. Or if they do split it up, like, you'll forget stuff that happened in the first 2 episodes so much later. So when you marathon it, like, you forget less, so it's more enjoyable. So I believe. Because you forget less and then you get caught up in the momentum of it. Because when you watch a show and like an episode's really good, obviously you just want to keep watching more, right? It builds. It's like eating a bunch of sweets. Go with Catherine. She must have literally gone to where Catherine's staying and then come back alone. Ore wa kyasurin to ike to. Is this me or mejita or rejita? I don't know how to read that by itself. Ishoni hoteru. Hoteru. Tere? Hoteru, I think. Katakana is difficult for me. Kadoko ka heite. Sore kara hitori de is this kaete? Kaete kitanoka? I don't know if that's kaeru. Kaete kitanoka. Yokatta ne, Atri-chan. Isn't this lucky? Isn't that great, Atri? It really is, Minamo. Thank you for leading me here. Hi, Minamo. Oh, she doesn't use like a suffix for hi, Minamo. Kurete. I think this is that? Te kite kurete. Oh no. I don't know how to say that. I keep sneezing. I have to like mute here and there because I keep sneezing because of my allergies. Like, oh my gosh. It's like when you're like holding your breath repeatedly without trying to. You can't freaking breathe from like allergies. No problem. Don't get lost again though, you hear? I won't get lost again. I've learned something. Atri lets go of Minamo's hand and trots over to me. She immediately clings onto my sleeve again. Jane, bye bye. Gakyukai. Gakyukai. Yaru kara. Okay, see you. Natsuki-kun, make sure to come to school tomorrow. We're having a special class meeting. Special class meeting? It's like, what is this trickery you're playing on me, woman? Special class meeting. It's like we're having an intervention with you, for you, because you won't stop skipping class. Jane, bye bye. Natsuki-san, ashita wa gakkou kite ne. Oh, what the hell did she just say? Gakyukai? Gashukai? Something like that. Yarukara. Yeah, let me save this actually. She waves and runs off. I'm left alone with ATRI on the flooded pathway. Dead silence. We stand there silent. Suddenly a wave comes crashing over the tarmac and my prosthetic shudders beneath me. I start to tip over into the murk. Man got bodied by a body of water. That's crazy. He's like, I got hit by a wave and I fell. He got bodied by a body of water. Oh, imagine that. ATRI reaches out to keep me upright. So ni natta ore o ATRI ga. I know that kanji, I can't read it though. Something ete kurete ita. Well, what do you know? Much more high performance than your leg, right? Ora watashi no ho ga ta. I can't read that exactly. I should pay attention more to what they're saying, but they say it quickly. And sometimes when they're like speaking, I'm out reading the English while they speak. In my head. Looking at her triumphant smile, I can't bring myself to respond. Good morning. Hi, Kusir, how are you? It's dangerous here. We should move, Natsuki-san. Koko wa abunai desu. I can't read that part. Oh, okay. Grabs my hand. Very sleepy? Oh, what time is it for you? How about you? I'm doing okay. Like, I have like allergies right now, which is just bothering me, but I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying this game so far. I streamed part of it on like 2 days ago, but I got like copyright claims. It was really weird. I got it for the music. I disputed it and they took the claims away, thankfully, so that was good. They get like, yeah, they got back on that like really quick. She grabs my hand and pulls me back down the hill. Damn. Yeah, right? Like, it was crazy. I was going to go to bed yesterday, and then I just see like 5 copyright claims. I dispute, so no audio at all. I actually disputed it, and they removed the claims, so it's good. Thankfully. Hopefully this one doesn't get it too. I was surprised actually, because it said it could take up to 30 days, but they only took like not even half a day, so that was good. Thank God for that. I didn't want to have to like, because otherwise I would have had to delete the audio or trim out segments for a whole bunch of parts. Reaching the ship, I come to a stop on the pier. Do saremashita? What's wrong? I have like English and Japanese subtitles for this. My Japanese isn't very good. Like, I only started learning it seriously like last week. And I think the visual novel is like way too advanced for me, but I saw the option to have both at the same time, so I'm like, oh, I might as well. Most of it I can only like identify. I can't read though. The night is so dark by now that I can't see my feet. The seas are churning below me, a deep, endless expanse of black. The ship is swaying, drifting back and forth from the pier. Practicing your Japanese with VNs. Yeah. I'm not like at a level. I'm not near a level to do it without English, but this game has the option, so it makes sense. You can't cross like this, can you? She's like, hey, it's my time to shine. Is she gonna carry him across the water? It'd be hilarious. She transforms into like a boat or something, like, would that be Funen Narimasu? I don't know. Sucks that most visual novels don't have the option for Japanese and English. Yeah, actually. Like I played the demo for the visual novel 1, like a classic. It's a classic 1990s visual novel. It came out in like 1998. I think they remade it, I think, last year. I was playing that. It's really good. I really like it. I only played the demo for it. But yeah, I checked it. It did not have the option. It only had one or the other. I think most are like that. Which is a shame. ATRI suddenly grabs a hold of me and hoists me up. That must be hilarious. Like she literally just grabs him and like hoists him up. I just imagine someone walking by and then they just see that this lolly girl in a sailor uniform the size of a tent, just like shoulder pressing this dude. Sounds like Kanon. Does it? I've never actually I don't think I've played or watched Kanon. It was called 1. That was the name of it. Kanon, that's by Key, right? I've never played it. I don't think I even watched the anime. I might have, but I can't remember. But I know I wanted to. It's like, huh? She just like shoulder presses him. Surprised, I flail around and plant my elbow straight into ATRI's face. That's hilarious. It's a Key visual novel. Yeah. Key is the most reputable visual novel company I know. I have one visual novel by them. It's called, I haven't played it, but I bought it. It's called, what is it? I'm just checking. I think it's called Summer Pockets. Yeah, Summer Pockets. I think that's by Key. Yeah, Visual Arts Key, yeah. It came out like several years ago. I haven't played it. I plan to play it sometime. It's too old for me. I can't stomach it. I can understand that. Like, sometimes older types of art styles, I guess it's not even exactly the art style, it's just the quality of the animation and stuff. It's just harder on the eyes. I get that. I tried playing a game called Darksiders. It's one of my favorite games. I tried playing it again like last year, and it was just bothering me too much. Like, it was a pain for me to look at. But I was trying to play it because I'm like, I really love the game. So yeah, that didn't go that well. Yeah, the eyes. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't mind older stuff. Like, I don't mind it. It doesn't really bother me. But I guess it depends. I think like for older games, it bothers me more than like older anime. For some reason, I don't know why. Did ATRI just say that, ow, that hurts, you know? It's like, sorry, does she have like, she can feel pain? I don't know how you would say that, suwaru. Well, suwaru is like to touch, actually. Not to feel. I don't think it's to feel, I think it's to touch. Even though I gave her a good whack, her response is strangely muted. I suppose robots must be more robust than humans. Just stay still. If you flap around, I could end up dropping you in the sea. You know, in a completely different context, that sounds like a threat. If you take that out of context, it's like, stop moving or I'll throw you in the sea. Swim with the fishes. ATRI hops from the pier, holding me tightly against her. I feel cold water enveloping me, dragging me down into the depths. Ah, Shinda. Do you say, ah, I'm dying? I like, all he said was like, ah, Shinda. And they translate this to like a full sentence. This is it, I'm going to die. Ore wa... I can't read this part. Summer Pockets was nice, not gonna lie, but I haven't read the Reflection Blue. Reflection Blue? Is that another visual novel? Yeah, Summer Pockets looks really good. I have no idea what it's about though. I plan to play that sometime, but I don't know when. Oh, it's still Summer Pockets? Oh, okay. Is it like a side story? Natsuki just like gasping for air. Man almost drowned. It's like, phew, that gave me a shock. Bikurishita. You managed to clamber back up onto the pier. Oh, new characters and more routes. That's cool. Sometimes I wonder when there are like new characters and routes though, if the companies pre-plan to like release it as like a DLC type to make more money, or if they think of it after the fact. If that makes sense. Because I wonder, it's like, why not just release it all together? Unless they like pre-thought it to make more money after, or they just didn't think about it till after, actually, like genuinely. So Natsuki said, "You idiot, you could have killed me." Ahoka shinu kato omotazo. I'm sorry, I miscalculated my trajectory. That's hilarious. She's like, I'm so sorry, I miscalculated the trajectory of where I was going to throw you. She giggles and sticks out her tongue. Yeah, just try and act cute after almost drowning me. Build up maybe. Maybe. Not needing to breathe seems to mean that she doesn't seem to be afraid of sinking at all. In my case, just touching the cold moonlight waters filled me with the fear of death. I think earlier in this visual novel, the main guy, Natsuki, had a flashback. Oboeru is like to remember. Oboedasu is to recall, I think. Of him almost drowning. Going swimming twice in one day, lucky me. I jump over to the ship soaked to my bones without her help. I'm pretty sure there's no danger of her catching a cold, but nevertheless, we need to dry her clothes. What I'm curious about is like when she literally started shoulder pressing him. I don't know, she started getting a workout in for the day or something, and he starts like flailing around like a fish, and he ends up elbow smashing her in the face. She's like, Itayo. It's like, you can feel that? Oh, she looks really cute. I like the dress. What are you doing dressed like that? Nanda sono... I can't even read that kanji. Oh, should I take these off too? I am all wet after all. Of course, I should expect that line from a visual novel. Kore mo nude. Nude or nuge? How do you say to undress? Nuderu or nugeru? I forget. I think it's nuge. Kore mo nuge gimashou ka. I can't read that part. She is a high-tech robot after all. Of course. She's been programmed with the utmost experience. She knows all the classic tropes. It's like, doing so would be potentially problematic from the standpoint of robotical ethics. Is she debating it? She's like, from robotical ethics, this is unethical. However, Yamero. It's like, it's fine, just stop. Oh, you'd prefer if I didn't take them off. What a shame. Did she say what a shame? Yameta ho gai desu ka? So desu ka? I don't know what this says. Tozen? Is that Tozen? I think the second kanji is Zen. I think so. The first one I don't know how to read, so I'm just guessing. Because I think Tozen means like shame, or like what a shame or something. So what? Itai nani ga do... I can't read that. Anyway, I have by this point changed out of my wet clothes into my pajamas. Drying off my hair with a towel, I sit on the bed and remove my prosthetic. ATRI looks at it and lets out a satisfied puff of air. Watch, she's like actually jealous of like the cyborg leg he has. It's like there can only be one machine on this boat. Even though the boat is like powered by machinery, but yeah. I'm far more high performance than that. Watashi no ho, I think that's way or direction. I know it has 2 readings. I think ho is 1 reading. I think that's the right one. Watashi no ho ga takse? I don't know. What's with this weird sense of competition with a second-hand prosthetic leg? This leg didn't throw me into the sea though. She's like, oh my gosh. I'm falling behind it. That's not true. It was thanks to that thing that you ended up falling into the water like a chump earlier. Like a chump earlier. It betrayed you. It's like it is your enemy. Teki desu. Oh, she actually sounds robotic. I don't remember it like that. Yeah, she does actually. It's pretty cool. It's like robotic, but with like a human-esque touch. Though I haven't played like a lot of visual novels with the robots. The only other one I played was Planetarian, which was really great. I loved it. But I do think ATRI sounds more robotic than the main girl in that. Planetarian was really good. I liked it a lot. It was also post-apocalyptic. It's a short though. It's only like a few hours of gameplay. It's like she has a point. Tashkani. I think that's what that said. When I tried to save ATRI, it came off and dropped me into the drink. Into the drink? Into the drink? You mean into the water? Betrayed. Like a chump. Is that what it looked like to her? Is this starting to sound like a Limp Bizkit song? It's an old artist. I got loads more joints than that thing, and I can even walk on my own, and you know, other stuff too. What can I do to make you see how useful I really am? It seems she's seriously hung up on this nonsense. What a strange robot. Henna roboto dana. The robots I've come into contact with in the past were largely ones that had their functionality greatly limited. They wouldn't even speak unless required, let alone have self-doubts like this. That's what I'm saying. She's like a noetical being. I'm sure she has like an actual soul and everything. I guess similar vibes to Planetarian. And even to Chobits, that anime. And Chobits I liked, but it had some weird parts in it. They brought up a lot of valid like questions and concerns. Questions I think is that Shinmon? I forget. And concerns though about like androids in society and their development. I just didn't like how Chobits how it extended. Not that it was stretched out, but how it carried out the themes. By the way, what was the order you were given? Tokoro de donna mere nanda. Hi? It's like, what? The order your master gave you just before she put you to sleep. I completely forgot to ask her before. Ano toki. I can't read that. I know that kanji. It's so annoying when you see like a kanji or something and you're like, I know this, I've seen it before, but then it's like, I can't remember. Depending on her answer, I might even help her. But I'm at a level with my Japanese where I'm more just recognizing stuff than being able to properly read it. So it's more like, oh, that looks familiar. Oh, that looks familiar. Oh, that looks familiar. And that's more or less it. Depending on her answer, I might help her. More than anything, I'm just curious what the last thing my grandmother asked of her was. That data seems to have been lost. Well, that's crazy. Are nandakke na? What was it? Robots can forget things too. I mean, it makes sense, like hard drive malfunction, you know? A file got deleted I shouldn't have. Humanoid memories are stored using algorithms that are based on human neural links, so I am as capable of forgetting as anyone. It's weird that you'd forget something so important, though. I can't choose what to remember and what to forget. Nani o wasurete, nani o aboete iru ka. I think this is jibun de era. I can't read that part. I recall learning at the academy that humanoids perform optimization on their memory storage while in sleep mode. Oh, so it's like a Windows update when you shut down the computer, basically. Pretty much. And then it's like rise and shine. Fresh. They archive data acquired that day and delete unneeded memories. But left in sleep mode for too long, it's possibly that memory faults may start to occur. Watch, the grandmother said something like, your last order is to like be with my grandson and to help him with whatever. And then when you begin that mission, you will forget this order. That'd be funny. Natsuki-san, what kind of order do you think it was? Natsuki-san, donna mere de shitake? Ore ga shiru wake nai daro. It's like, how would I know? Maybe it had something to do with that project she mentioned. She told me to salvage ATRI and take her somewhere. I really should have listened properly to her words. I'm incredibly curious now. This is annoying. Komari mashita. Komari. I think komari I know. Komari is... It says, God, this is annoying. But I think komari is like... Komaru. Komaru is to be troubled. So it's sometimes different kanji have like the same reading, but the pitch is different. So like, yeah, which can be confusing. But I think I know komaru is to be troubled, and I think that's the kanji for it. So komari mashita, it's like, this is troubling. ATRI squats down with her head in her hands. ATRI wa atama o... I can't read that part. Ete usuk... I can't read that part. Long sentences I'm just going to skip to. I'm starting to get the feeling that you're halfway to being a piece of scrap. That word is not allowed. Calling robots that is banned under the humanoid anti-discrimination statute. You could face a penalty of up to 3 months in prison, or what was it? You can get a penalty of up to 3 months in prison for calling an android scraps. That's wild. Like, that's wild. 3 months in prison for that. I wonder how far does demo VNs go. I've actually wondered that too. Like, for the visual novel 1, yeah, I think they usually go to the prologues. For the visual novel 1, it basically it focused on 2 characters mostly in the beginning, and then it introduced a 3rd character, and then that was basically it. I think there were 2 more characters that would come later, but they weren't introduced. So it'll probably go through the prologue. Unless it's broken and then it just lets me go through more for some reason, which would be funny. Once again, I feel stupid for expecting a serious answer. Profit, like, actually. It's like you gotta hurry and finish the game before they find out and fix it. More than a little exhausted, I flop backward on the bed. I'll try to remember. I really will. Amoi dashimasu. Ganbatte. Not getting any response out of me. She siddles up to the bed. Is that supposed to say slides? I think that's supposed to say slides. I don't know. Siddles is a word I've never heard of in my entire life. Natsuki-san. I'm going to bed. Be quiet. Should get some sleep or something too. If you want a sleeping bag, there's one in the drawer over there. I think drawer is Tano. I think. Tano. Or was it Taidan? Taidan or Tano? I think shelf and drawer are 2 different words. I don't know which is which. I think drawer is Tano. Tano. I think. Tabun. I'm fine with just a chair. I can sleep compactly wherever my master wants. I'm high performance after all. Or I just imagine she's gonna start sleeping like Dawn and Killua in Hunter x Hunter. There's a scene where they're just sleeping against a rock wall, just sitting straight up. Oh right, I just remembered. ATRI is going to have an anime. Yeah, I heard about that. It's coming out on July 14th. I want to watch it, but I'm gonna wait for it to finish. I don't really like watching shows weekly. I like binging it, so I'm gonna wait for it to completely finish and then watch it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then probably after watching it, like, the visual novel for the game is on sale, so I want to buy it. But like, part of me wants to finish the whole thing sooner, but part of me wants to wait a month or 2 so my Japanese gets better, because I've been studying it for at least a few hours every day. So, I mean, I won't be able to understand it perfectly, of course, in a month or 2, even if I am studying quite a bit each day, but I don't know. Also, like, I kind of want to compare the anime to the visual novel, but at the same time, I don't want to compare them because I feel like you'll take the joy from one away. I don't know. I feel you. I would ended up reading mangas for airing animes. Yeah, I did that actually, like with Chainsaw Man. Once Chainsaw Man finished, I started reading the manga, and then I caught up. So I haven't read it for a couple months, waiting for, so the new chapters could build up. And then I did that with, I think, Made in Abyss as well. I watched all of that, and now I'm caught up with the manga. So I don't read a lot of manga though. Manga. Yeah. It's like, what? Nandayo. Is there anything in particular you want to do when you get your leg back? Natsuki-san wa ashi o tori. I keep seeing that kanji, but I don't know what it means. Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Nanda Kyuni. It's like, what's this suddenly? I'm your leg now. Okay. Just like she takes it, starts taking it literally, and just like, just angles him and like puts him on top of her shoulder or something as she like squats down and walks with him. Just imagine something ridiculous like that. Or literally trying to replace the prosthetic leg in just the one part. She's an android though. She's probably like super strong. She could literally just carry him. Next level transportation. High performance transportation. I'll do anything you want, so use me as you will. I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Feeling a stab of pain in my chest, I turn coldly away from her and lie with my back to her. The flickering lights finally give out, and the ship is plunged into darkness. Dude should have gotten like solar panels or something. He has like a small wind turbine for the ship, like a little one. Looks like a dollar store fan or something. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but yeah, or under exaggerating. The night is windless. Kaze no nai yoru. I think that's yoru. I know that's like the kanji for night, but it has a few different readings. So I think it's yoru when it's by itself. Yoru or you? I think yoru, because it's by itself. Melancholy clouds obscure the moon's light, casting the seas in a somber gloom. The damp air coats my skin in a horrid slickness. Slickness? I wonder how long it has been since I closed my eyes. When I open them, I can see clearly through the gloam. A creeping discomfort tickles at my nerves. The radio is silent. The waves are shallow. Shizuka sugiru. It's too quiet. Please, something make a sound. It's like, dude. Like, it's like he's restless. If I don't hear something, anything. Ja, naito. Mata. Are ga kiru. Or kuru. It's like, no, don't come for me. Ore ni mato waritsuku nai. The pain hasn't even begun yet, and already my breathing is ragged. It's like I can feel the weight of the silence crushing down on me. Just fall asleep. Hayuku nerunda. If I can fall asleep, I'll be okay. Is there anything in particular you want to do when you get your leg back? ATRI's words are still reverberating around my head. What do I want? Nani ga shitakatanda ore wa. I've only ever thought about how to get my leg back. I always believed that if I managed to do that, the future I'd lost would be returned to me too. I wonder what happened to his parents. I wonder if they'll actually explain that. I know I'm wrong. I've just convinced myself out of desperation. I needed a reason to live on, a way to force myself to accept my circumstances. I was studying in the city at a school they call the Academy. An elite institution intended to prepare the new generation's brightest minds to save this doomed world. Yeah, that's right. I was supposed to save the world. Man's like I thought I was Superman. I thought I was Batman. And I'm just Robin. I thought it was possible. I believed it without a single shred of evidence. But that's not a road I can travel anymore. My father, who had been sending me the money for my tuition from wherever he is, suddenly stopped funding my studies. A professor I'd clashed with used this as an excuse to throw me out. Until that point, I thought the world was fair, that all you needed to succeed were the right ideals. I should have seen the world for what it really was in that tunnel. The moment that I lost my mother and my leg. It's funny because I literally said a couple minutes ago, oh, I wonder if they'll expand upon the story with his parents, and then lo and behold, here it is. I should have learned the unfairness of it all. To pay my tuition, I had to sell my prosthetic leg. It was a highly advanced cybernetic model which fetched quite the price. I didn't think about the fact that it was meant to replace the limb I had been walking on my entire life. It was like selling a part of my body, the simple ability to stand on my own 2 feet, just to pay my debts. Yes, somehow I thought it would work out. Okay. Mo daijoubu datte omoteta. I'd been on my own for a long time. I was used to handling things myself. Ore wa toku ni hitori de tatteru. What's that kanji? Tatteru chikara? Oh. I can't read that one. But life without my leg at that academy, friendless and looked down upon, was harder than I could have imagined. The phantom pain that I thought had long disappeared returned. One morning, my body breaking down from night upon sleepless night, I just ran away. I dropped out, discarded everything, and came back to this god-forsaken town. If I just get my leg back, I'll have a future again. As much as I tell myself that, I'm still terrified of the nighttime. Oh, because the nighttime reminds him of, I guess, when he almost drowned and when his mom died. Because the deeper, the ocean, the darker it is. Everything's fine like this. I don't have a future anyway. Mo. I can't read that part. I'll just wait to be swallowed up by the sea, just like this wretched world. I'll just sink into the depths. It'd be so easy to do. Just like that day. Ano hi no yoni. The day I lost my leg. The day I lost my mother. The day I lost my future. What better way to get revenge on this world than to deprive it of one of those few remaining sad little lives it still holds, just like that day. But I don't want to die. I just don't want to go yet. Shinitaku nai. Boku wa mada shinitaku nai n da. Someone, anyone, save me. Mom, Dad, dareka tasukete. Oka-san, Oto-san, dareka ka dare demo ii. Anyone. Somebody reach into this suffocating darkness and pull me out. I thrust out my hand, vainly hoping. I know it's useless. I know I'm alone. No one will venture into this dark tunnel to save me. I'm going to be left behind. Then, I feel a touch. Huh? What? Did I fall asleep? Racked up by my phantom pain and writhing on the bed, I've been holding my hand out into the damp air. I do that a lot, but somehow it's different tonight. There's another hand meeting mine. ATRI. I like the so I'm like forgetting English here. The eyelash shadow cast, or like the eyelash highlight on her eyes, because it's like a very pale blue, and it goes very nicely with her red eyes. It's very nice, actually. Being able to shout even while asleep is quite the trick. Being able to shout even while asleep is quite the trick. Is that some kind of error in your mental programming? That's hilarious. Holy crap. What the frig? When she goes to comfort him and then she just freaking buries him in what she says. She's like, you're screaming in your sleep. Is that like an idiot? Are you malfunctioning? What the hell? Roasted, actually. ATRI. His brain might need some maintenance. I can't even read that seriously. That's so funny. I wonder if she thinks he's like a robot, or if she thinks humans are like robots. It's interesting. If that's something you can do, go ahead. Cut out all the bad memories from me and let me live an easy life. Yatemimasu. No, don't. She's probably just starts bonking him on the head to try to make him forget stuff. Peering into my eyes with a serious expression. That's a beautiful shot. Actually, let me... Okay, there. I screenshotted that. She reaches out to pat my head. She's holding a towel in her hand. Let me wipe all of the sweat off you first, or you'll catch a cold. Humans aren't as sturdy as robots after all. Kaze. Kaze is like sickness. Kaze can also mean wind. It can mean wind, or it can mean sickness. And I think the wind kanji is used in both of those words. I think so, which is weird. Of course, those small hands can't wash away all of the memories, but it's strange. I can feel the pain receding. This music is beautiful, by the way. I'm just gonna say, like, this reminds me of a line from an anime. It's an anime I've seen like 3 or 4 times. It's called Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun, My Little Monster. It's like it's a rom-com thing, but it's not typical rom-com. It's really good. I liked it a lot. And there's one line where the main character, like, I won't spoil anything, I'll just say the line. Like, the main character's aunt, she said to him, what was it? I hope you meet someone one day, someone whose presence is enough to soothe your pain. Which is very beautiful. And this scene reminds me of that line, because ATRI's like comforting him, and as she does, he's thinking to himself, like, I can feel the pain receding, right? Like, literally. So that's pretty cool. That was a good anime. I liked it. I've seen it like 3 or 4 times. I would say rom-coms are like my favorite genre, but none of them are in my top 5, oddly. None of the shows I've seen from my favorite genre are in my favorites. But no. The sickening ache where my leg should be is gradually fading into nothing. I've only seen it on Anime Clips channels. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like, I don't know how to describe how it's about without spoiling it. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know how to describe it with spoiling it. But the main girl, she's like a bit of a kudere, and the main guy is kind of like, he gets in trouble a lot, and at first, like, he does not like her at all, mostly because something happens between her and his friends that he misunderstands and then gets corrected. That's a really shitty, like, description of, but whatever. I don't know how to describe it without, like, spoiling it. There's like one scene in it where like, he got jealous, and like the dude was kind of like egging him on, so he went to punch the dude and the dude missed, and he ended up like just cracking the main girl and knocked her right out. It was just like, what the frig. I haven't seen that in any other type of rom-com. What, not like intentionally, like he was trying to punch the guy and the guy dodged, and it was just like, oh shit, and everyone is like, you're dead. That's like the one scene that stands out to me the most compared to the others, because it was just so unexpected. It's like, soothed completely, my pain. Hot tears begin to well in my eyes. Tears long held back, my body too overwhelmed with pain to let them out. Naitemasu ka? Mada ikai desu ka? It's like, it's like, you're still crying. Does it still hurt? No, it's not that. Yeah. Chigao. Kore wa. I tried to hold back the tears, my hands shaking and clenched into fists, but I know it's no use. Man, like, needed someone to comfort him. Probably because he just kept everything bottled up inside and it was just eating at him. So even though this isn't like him fully getting everything out, it's like, helps partly. Reminds me of a scene between Amelia and Subaru in ReZero. like a scene in, I think it was season 1. She was comforting him. She didn't know what what he needed comfort about. I think because she doesn't know about his ability. I'll say without spoiling anything. But yeah, it reminds me of that as well. Actually, ReZero was great. I've seen it like twice. I think season 3 is coming out. I want to watch it, but again, like I like marathoning shows. I don't like watching them weekly. Marathoning it, like you get caught up in the momentum of it, and then also when you marathon it or like binge it, maybe watch like a few episodes every day or something, you forget less. Like if it's a long series and you watch it after, and you're watching it weekly, like you're gonna forget what happened in episode 1. You rewatch the entire thing twice. I've seen it like twice, yeah. And I've also watched reactions to it as well. So, yeah. Yep. I've seen other shows multiple times too, like Sangatsu no Raion, March Comes in Like a Lion, which is an amazing show as well. I've seen that show like at least 3 times. Like at least 3 times. And it's like 2 seasons. I've seen Ore Monogatari at least 3 or probably at least 4 times or more. Ore Monogatari would be my favorite romance story. It's a little over the top and a bit, because the main character is portrayed to be kind of superhuman in it, but yeah. Jeez, yeah. I mean, if I really love a show, then yeah, I'll rewatch it. Though I could probably like watch new stuff in that time, but still. Indeed, I am. I'm much more high performance than your other one. I take that tiny hand of hers and pull her closer. Ore wa ATRI ga... I can't read that. Dekurete ita te o hiki... Something says ta. I wrap my arms around her. Oh? I hold her fragile form against me. I bury my face into her chest and close my eyes. That's wild. Okay. Out of context. Natsuki-san, I would prefer to wipe you down first. Sorenano wa hi. I'm fine with this. Are you trying to wipe your sweat on me? I'm supposed to... Okay, that made me want to laugh. It's like, are you trying to wipe your sweat on me? I'm supposed to be a towel. I'm supposed to be a leg, not a towel. Legs don't complain. Gakushu shimashita. Gakushu shimashita. I've learned something. Gakushu shimashita. The tears stream down my cheeks in searing rivulets. I feel no pain at all. Wait, is he actually sweating, or did she confuse his crying for sweating? I shakingly tighten my grip on ATRI and whisper, will you let me fall asleep like this? Kono mama nerasete kure nai ka ii desu yo? I open my eyes, seeking that soft voice. I think that kanji is yasashi. Or no. No, soft. Soft. I forget how to say it. If I saw the furigana and it was a multiple choice, I would get it right away. She's smiling. A smile I feel spreading through me like a flood of pure, cleansing water. Yawa. Raka. Yawaraka. Is that it? Like soft? Yeah, maybe that was it actually. I learned that word like a day or two ago, so I like can't remember it well. It's this. This is what I've wanted this whole time. Thank you for that. Kusur. Kusur, I think. Is that how you pronounce it? Kusur? Kuser? Kusur? I forgot also. Yeah, it's okay. To have my leg again and to experience one single peaceful night. Yeah, I feel that even the most advanced cybernetics could not give me as gentle and soothing a night as this. Heh. Hee. She hit the teehee. ATRI strokes my hair, smiling down on me. My heart aches with the pain of 1,000 sleepless nights, but now I'm at rest. The horrors of the past and fears of the future all gone. Before long, I feel my consciousness slip away. Good night, Natsuki-san. I drift into a tranquil sleep. What would this be? Koko Anshin Yoi Neri ni Ochiteita. Anshin Yoi Neri ni Ochiteita. I drift into a tranquil sleep. Is that it? This feels like the end. To be honest, that would be like a nice scene to end the demo with. Don't know how I feel about like android-human relation, because I feel like the dude might use ATRI kind of like as what's the word? Like it might be like codependency more than like love, right? Possibly. But it's too early to really tell. Personally, I'm not like a fan of like android-human possible relationships because of like different reasons. When I wake, I feel the gentle rocking of the waves. Like there's a lot of issues with androids like in real life. Like it would hurt interpersonal human relations. And like sort of a beautiful thing about like human relations, romantic but not just romantic, but other relationship types as well, is I've heard a comparison that like it's like sandpaper, right? Where it can smooth out your rough patches, right? Because with other people, you know, you grow as a person in life, hopefully for the better, not for the worse, right? So especially like with a romantic relationship, I figure like the other person would kind of be like your sandpaper, smooth out rough edges. You grow as people together, right? Not just in that relationship, in any relationship with friends, parents, siblings, whatever that else. But the issue with like an android is because their personality might be more pre-programmed. Like one issue is there's not really the same type of growth as a person if a person were to be with an android than if they were to be with another person. That makes sense? Because you're basically like the android's not really going to grow unless they're AI. Then that opens a different debate because AI is self-learning, right? That opens a different debate, but personally I support, like, I think androids being developed would be really cool, but I just think humanity as is like in real life, would misuse the technology very badly in many ways. Yeah, like it would be really cool, especially if they could become noetical. But yeah, I just think like the way humanity is right now, and there's obviously a lot of good in the world, but I think like androids would be misused for like in ways that are harmful to others, and even self-harmful. Like not, and I don't mean like physically self-harmful, but I mean like mentally self-harmful, emotionally stuff, spiritually, if anyone believes in that too. But that's just my like personal take on that, right? I think androids being developed would be awesome. I just don't think it would be a good idea at this point in time. The wind turbine spins outside of the window and the comfortable drone of the radio news fills the room. I can't remember the last time I woke up so unbidden by pain. And plus, like, another issue with androids, like, I guess those are the consequences. Yeah. It's, like, really complicated. It's really cool, and I would like to see it happen. But I think it would just be too misused. Unfortunately. A whisper tickles my ear. Hmm? Yasu, yasu. A sweet, tingling breath. Kore mata anshin wa sagena. I forget how to say breath. I forgot how to say it. I slowly open my eyes and look over to the source. How do you say breath? Kyushu? Is that breath? I know like su is like to smoke. But is Kyushu breath? I can't remember. I'm not sure. What the hell? Not there, Natsuki-san, you naughty boy. What the frig? What kind of scene? Is she dreaming? I carefully slip my arm out from under her and leave her on the bed. It's like this is turning into a different kind of story. That clearness, however, means I remember, or a different type of genre. That clearness, however, means I remember every pathetic thing I did last night. Ah, Shinitai. It's like, I want to die. He's like, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. Hazukashi. Hazuka Sugiru. The memories weigh heavily on my mind. Natsuki-san. I am curious what kind of dream she's having. I didn't know robots could talk in their sleep. Is she dreaming while she's in sleep mode? That's actually really interesting. Is she dreaming? Well, actually, it might not be like a quote-unquote legitimate dream, but it's similar, right? The main dude mentioned earlier that when robots are like, well, when they're in sleep mode, they process their information for the day and they delete unnecessary files. So it's possibly her doing that is like her equivalent, I guess, of sleeping. I guess. Humanoids are supposed to use sleep mode to reorganize their memory banks. I just said that, yeah. I wonder if that process appears to them something like a dream. I literally just said that. Is there anything in particular you want to do when you get your leg back? I guess she really forced the answer out of me in the end. What did he say? Looking down at her peaceful demeanor, I can't help but feel a twinge of anger. I was content to blame everything on my leg, blame it on that, and just wander alone through the deep, looking for something I'd never find. That would have been the easy life, I thought. And yet, I ended up finding this thing. Demo mitsuke chimatta koitsu o Natsuki-san no Natsuki-san no aho. But what do I do? But what do I want now? Nara ima ore wa nani ga shitai? Sighing, I pinch ATRI's cheek. ATRI no hoppe o suneru. Sugutai desu. That tickles. Sugutai. Okay, so I guess sugutai. Okay, sugutai tickles. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go now. Gotta go to sleep. Thank you for, like, you know, talking to me and popping into this stream. Have a good sleep. See you, Kuzer. I can't let her see me like that again. I don't want her acting all smug. I'll just wave. Bye. I look up out of the window. The drizzle and haze of last night has given way to glorious sunshine. Night. Right. Get up, toaster. He called her a toaster. What the heck? Okiro. Robo ko. Oh, the English says toaster, but the Japanese he said robo ko. Robot child. Atari desu sore. Roboto no. My name is Atri. There's another recognized term of abuse. Your punishment for repeat infringement is rocket punch. Rocket punch? She like Astro Girl? Her hand lightly boinks against my belly. It doesn't hurt one bit. This dude is so lucky. He got punched by an android. Like, that's like solid metal. She probably just like lightly... he's lucky. Man, like, if she actually threw that punch for real in her sleep, oh my gosh. This dude's done. Missing leg. Then it'll be broken ribs too. It's like, I guess being half asleep somehow lets robots attack humans. Unless that wasn't an attack. What was it then? Wow, whatever. Get up, Atri. Ah? She looks around the room with bleary eyes. Oh yes, last night. I slept with him. Ah, soka. Watashi. Ah, soka. Watashi kino no yoru koko de Natsuki-san ni... I can't read that one. Karetan deshita. Please don't word it like that. Good morning, Natsuki-san. I never thought a robot would have this much trouble waking up. I'm a low voltage model. What does that even mean? Low voltage? Wait, low voltage? Shouldn't she, like, charge faster or something then? Atri sits up on the bed, stretching her neck from side to side. The fact she assumes that pose with that facial expression, it's like she's getting up and she's like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to get up. But it is what it is. Signature pose time. To start the day. I slept in a weird position and all my joints are all creaky. Hurry up, put some clothes on. I don't know where to look right now. Isn't she wearing a dress though? Okay. Plus, well, I've decided not to sell you. Sore kara na omae o uru no wa yameta da. I don't want to lose another leg or a body pillow or whatever you're saying you are now. Yes! The show. I knew you'd come around. Now you realize how high performance I am, right? Put some damn clothes on. I can't tell if this is censored and in the original she's like naked and he's saying put clothes on, or if he's just saying that as more of like an old style related to that being her nightgown and for her to change into casual daytime clothes. I'm not sure which. Ikara. I forgot that kanji. Fuku Kiro. Maybe I'm just being self-destructive again. I know that this is a decision that has no future merits beyond the immediate benefits. But it's better than just wasting away, isn't it? My heart wells up with a strange feeling. It's like the path into extinction I had thought to be so easy to walk down was suddenly diverging, leading me to a very distant destination. And that's the prologue. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay, cool. I'm lowering the audio just in case. Okay, this is really cool. I like this a lot. We're definitely gonna play this. I'm definitely gonna finish this. I don't know when. Right? Like, there's 2 more characters, so that's the prologue. Bathing suit ATRI. Oh, this is really cool. I'm gonna mute the game volume for now, just in case. Oh yeah, the kiss scene. Well, it was CPR, not a kiss, but whatever. Nice music, nice shots, beautiful artwork. I really like it. If she's crying there in the rain, that can't be good. In the first scene, it seemed like she was telling the story of how she knew Natsuki. Which makes me worried that this is not going to have a happy ending. I mean, then again, she's an android, so she's going to outlive him. Regardless. I liked this. It's really nice. Definitely play it more. Like, I plan to watch the anime. I don't know if I'll do reactions to it. If people want me to, then maybe. But either way, I'm not watching it until it's done airing. That way, marathon it. Be much more enjoyable too. And yeah. I will stream next week. We will stream at least once next week. A visual novel. Oh, a little more. There's something meditative about brushing your teeth. Staring into the mirror and mechanically moving my hand, I start to get lost in thought. It's all well and good making my own decision, but how do I actually support myself from here on out? It's one thing to say I'm not going to sell ATRI. ATRI o uranai to kimeta no wai. But the consequences are another thing entirely, especially when you consider the 2 in particular that stick out like sore thumbs. The first of those being my debts. Tsuitachi wa I can't read that. If I don't sell ATRI, my grandmother's debts, which you shouldn't even have to pay, will likely have to be paid with everything else I own. If it was just the submarine, I might be able to make do, but losing my boat would mean losing my home. Yeah, but like that's the thing too. To tell the truth though, I'm not entirely sure I believe that repossession order is even real. Yeah, like how do you know it's real? Why did I agree to go along with Catherine's plan despite how shady it seemed, you asked? Well, it's because she was offering me a concrete way to get my hands on at least half of whatever she wanted salvaged from my grandmother's place. I mean, you might as well have just salvaged it yourself though. I was suspicious of her, for sure, but I had no real choice but to go along with it. When I left, I mean, unless she provided the submarine, you could have just went and done it yourself. When I left the academy and came back here, I found the town half submerged and my grandmother on her deathbed. So no matter how suspicious it seemed, it was at least a chance to make something of my predicament. I had nothing to lose. So, sorry, coughed. So basically, Catherine showed up and took advantage of his situation and him like being angry, like grieving and stuff, and capitalized on it. Even if the repossession order is real, which it's shady, you owe her nothing. She is not entitled to ATRI or your stuff. And in the end, there really was a treasure down there. Brushy, 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 brushy. What the heck? A little tuft of hair has been bouncing up and down in the corner of my eye this whole time. I glanced downwards. The said treasure is brushing her teeth alongside me. Robots brush their teeth too. Roboto no ha o. I can't read that. They don't have to eat though, do they? Scientists attempted to research artificial organs that would allow a robot to power themselves with food, but practical models were never completed. ATRI hasn't eaten at all since I found her, and she doesn't seem hungry at all, which brings me to my second problem. What do I do with her? I could think of it as having bought a domestic servant, but somehow the idea sticks in my craw. It'd be better to treat her like a roommate, a shipmate. Sokka, 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 sokka. I'm a little bit terrified she's suddenly going to start wolfing down all my food. And it's like, I'm in enough that I don't need to worry about groceries. Without any income of my own currently, I've been surviving on the little money my grandmother left. I'm going to have to find some way of making some cash. I guess I'll ask Minamo if she knows anywhere in need of workers. Dude, if you have the submarine, like, people could, like, hire you to, you know, do dives. And then you take a profit from it. She's really the only person in this town I can call a friend. Oh yeah, she told me to come to school. So, 言えば、学校に来とか言っていたな。Ashi-san. ATRI looks up at me, toothbrush still in her mouth. Don't talk with your mouth full, yeah? I can't properly reach my back teeth. Would you brush them for me? I take her toothbrush. I don't like the sound of, like, people brushing their teeth. It irritates the hell out of me. It's not as meditative like this, that's for sure. Cute. There you go. Now wash your mouth out. Oh, that's funny. She spits out into the cup in my hand. Why the hell am I the one brushing your teeth? Wouldn't it normally be the opposite? Isn't performing maintenance on the robot an owner's responsibility? Good point. Annoying coming from you, but I get it. I sigh and rinse my own mouth. Just checking, but you don't actually need to eat or anything, do you? Affirmative. I have no need for nutrition from food. Great. Well, that's a weight off my mind. Now that I'm not selling you, money's going to be pretty tight around here. On top of keeping myself alive, I've got those debts to pay. So no shinpai ni wa yobimasen yo. I don't think you need to worry. I only want you to put off selling me for 45 days. After then, you can sell me for however much you would like. What? I told you, I'm not selling you. You won't be able to afford a new leg if you don't, will you? I thought you were supposed to be my leg. Though I can understand why you'd want to have such a high-performance leg as me, I'm not really specialized to carry out the functions required of that particular limb. As such, I'll only be able to act as your leg for 45 days. So now she's deciding herself to be sold? というわけで、カレンダー. She made a calendar. 日曜日、月曜日、火曜日、水曜日、木曜日、金曜日、土曜日. Starts with Sunday as the first day. Which is very cool, actually. You look at like most like churches and stuff, they start their calendar off of like Sunday, because especially related to like the Julian calendar. And in Japan, Nichi is like the rising of the sun. It's the first day in this. Pretty cool. Parallel. I call it ATRI and Natsuki's honeymoon countdown calendar. Honeymoon. ATRI to calendar. It's a roughly drawn grid of 45 squares. The last one is labeled "That's all, folks." I'll cross off each day as we go. I should fill in yesterday. Okay, 44 days left. Nori 44 ka desu ne. Whatever. Natsuki-san? I turn my back to her. Go back in the ship. Why am I getting annoyed with her? I thought she was my property, but it really doesn't feel like that at all sometimes. Why does that get to me, though? I'm annoyed all over again, this time at myself. She's a robot, I'm her master. If I ordered her to, she'd have to stay with me as long as I want. Then why doesn't it feel that way? If you're fine with that, then I don't care. It'll make my life a lot easier. I'll have a lot less on my plate with you gone, I suppose. Hi. Atri raises both hands in the air and starts to bounce up and down. The little tuft of hair sticking up from her head wibbles with each jump. She's like so energetic. With her arms raised and her hair flying everywhere, I can finally get a good look at her face. Due to the difference in our heights, normally all I can see is that little tuft on her head. What are you so happy about all of a sudden? We're going to school now, right? Gakko he ikimashou. Huh? Not a chance. Oh, come on. At least tell me why not. My only response is a sigh. I know all about school. It's a place where you can learn all kinds of things, right? Is that what you've got logged in your database? Humanoid memory has one particular section devoted to a database of terminology, almost like an inbuilt edible dictionary. I think somebody told me that a long time ago. Ooh, my grandmother? I can't remember. It seems like she gets particularly frustrated when she can only remember things partially. I want to try learning new things. Watashi benkyou ga shite mitai desu. Wouldn't you be better off searching for your lost memories before your 45 days are up, though? It's hardly the time to learn new stuff. When I hear the word school, I just get strangely interested. Hikakatte. I think part of my memories might be there. Soko ni aru ki ga suru n desu. Watashi no... I don't know how to say lost. Is that maiwa? I'm not sure. Maigo is, I think, is lost, right? Watashi no maiwa wareta memory. Have you been to school before, maybe? She shakes her head. It seems less in denial and more not knowing the answer. That must be another thing lost from her memory. I'm starting to think almost everything from before she was put to sleep in that storehouse is gone. But I think I wanted to go to school at some point. It's okay, right? Right, Natsuki? Come on, let me go, let me go. She pulls forcibly on my sleeve. I said no. I turn away. There you go again, acting like a petulant child. Bad boy. Bad Nachan. Who's the petulant child here exactly? Don't call me weird names like that. What's a robot gonna do at school anyway? Well, I'll let you into a secret. I, being the high performance model that I am, have an enhanced capacity for learning. I want to learn all kinds of new things. And become the best robot I can be. For everyone to depend on me. And you think you'll manage that in 45 days? There's got to be a better way to spend your time. That's exactly why I want to learn as quickly as possible. So she wants to be the best possible robot ready for her next master. That does make sense, even if it does make my chest tighten. Why don't you like going to school, Natsuki? You started throwing a tantrum when Minamo mentioned it. That is absolutely, objectively not what I did. It's just pointless. Imi ga nai kara dayo. I think that's imi. What? Benkyo ga desu ka? It's pointless going to school in a town like this. The schools around here are just too far below the academy's level. In order to even get into the academy, you have to have already studied everything you would cover in a regular high school. There's nothing left for me to learn. I don't mean that in a self-aggrandizing way. He's like, I'm not trying to be arrogant. It's just the simple reality. In that case, you can just be my companion. And why would I do that? Just go on your own. Yeah, hitori de ikeyo. I can't do that. I'm your leg. I can't exactly leave your side, can I? She reaches out and grasps my sleeve. I don't care about that. Go if you really want. Sighing and tutting, I turn my back on the conversation and walk out onto the deck. Doku ikun desu ka? For a walk, it's not like I've got anything better to do. Come on, I want to go to school. Half an hour later, Sanju Bun. I don't know that second kanji. Koko wa doko desu ka? Sa doko darou na? I just picked a direction to walk and I didn't know where we'd end up. And she's like, I want to go to school. It's like, sure, I'll take you there. But we'll only get there by chance. Standing before us is a half-sunken concrete building. It's amazing how half of it is underwater. I don't have entries of avant-garde architecture in my database. Well, of course not. At the time she was put to sleep, this building would have been on top of a hill. Searching, hang on. Is this a school? Well, what do you know? What a coincidence. Guess you're out of luck, Natsuki-san. You accidentally brought me exactly where I wanted to go. Truly, I am foxed. Anyway, let's pop in and see Minamo while we're here. Hai, so suru toi desu. ATRI grins, utterly clueless. There's one problem with that plan, though. How do you get in? How the hell do you even get into this place? I just said that. De doyate irunda? Or hairun. Is it irunda? Or hairunda? Hairun. Hairunda. Hairu. Just to enter. De doyate hairunda? The school buildings are tangled up in a thick web of ivy, tree branches infiltrating through cracks in the concrete, and shoulder-deep water covering every obvious pathway. Surely they've given this place up to the waves and moved somewhere else. The way he says gave it up to the waves sounds like some sort of like sacrifice or something. Ah, it's the hitman. Ah, hitman da. Eh? A child spots us out from one of the windows, only to duck down as soon as I look in the direction of her shout. Does she call him a hitman? There really are people inside. Doyara naka ni hairaru rashi. Hairaru or iraru? Wait, hitman. Toika nanda hitomante. Let's go home. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yapari Cairo. As I turn to leave, it's like, yeah, let's go home. As I turn to leave, I hear more voices. Hitomon mon toko. He has come to assassinate us. There he is. He's got a weapon. He's brought his henchman man too. What the hell? Oh, I said we're all gonna die. Hontora yabe. The children crowd around the window, pointing down at us and babbling in fear. Natsuki-san, I detect hostiles in this area. Time to unleash my true form and engage offensive maneuvers. Oh, what the frig? She's gonna go beat them or something? Oh, give me a break. I don't know what to... I don't want to know what passes for your true form. We're leaving. They're running away. Looks like this hitman's nothing to be scared of after all. Yeah, check. Hitman, bok, bok, bok. I stop and turn. Are wa pitari to ashi o tomeru. Oi, gaki domo. Hey brats, if you don't want me to shower this whole place in lead from my machine cane, get down here right now. He's like, you pissed me off. I wave my walking stick in their general direction. Yarararu. He's got us. Dosuru. Kawaii. Don't worry, I'll take him down. Watch out, Erika. Don't let him fill you full of lead. Yotsukete ne. Masete toke. Leave it to me. Suddenly feeling like a bad guy in some cheesy action flick, I wait until one of the kids comes out. She slowly paddles over to me in a small boat. Somehow the scene loses a little of its tension. Kite yata zo hitoman. Here I am, hitman. Brandishing the paddle like a sword, the little girl stares me down with fiery eyes. Watch, she's like the same age as him, just short. If you want Natsuki-san, you'll have to go through me. And I have the high... She did not just say I have the high ground. What the frig? What is this, like... post-apocalyptic shoujo Lord of the, like, Star Wars remake I'm reading right now? The heck? I have the high ground, she says. ATRI stands imperiously above her, arms outstretched as if daring her to attack. ATRI ga rote? I don't know if that's which reading of the hand that uses. Rotero shu, I don't know. Oh. Hiro get touch. I can't read that. Shove off, shorty. Zako. Zako's like small fry. It's like Zako. Yeah, shove off, shorty. Natsuki-san, mo de hiroi. Hitman. Atashi to shobu shiro. This guy challenged you to a duel. Let me ask you one thing first. Is that your nickname for me? The kid nods. Everyone in town saying that you're some kind of assassin, that you've killed 3 people, and now you're lying low here. And you've got a machine rifle, blow dart, grenade gun in your cane, and a napalm cannon, and you're like, I know all about you. She looks like she's gonna cry. It's like, that's what people think about me? So datan desu ka? ATRI turns to me wide-eyed and pale. So dayo. It's like, it's absolutely right. I'll just leave that idea in her head for a while. I can shoot my fists out like rockets too. It's true. They're even more powerful than his guns. Watashi no te kara mo roketo pan. I can't. Katakana is rough for me. She won't be winning any plaudits for her acting. It's like that, no Oscars for her. So is that the boat you used to get into the school? Sono boto de naka ni haru no ka? Soda. It is. In that case, ja nosete te mora oka. In that case, I'm getting in. Watashi ga. You want a second try at drowning me? Nah, not a chance. That won't happen again. I've learned not to do that. I've learned not to drown you. That's hilarious. After climbs into the boat first and holds her hand out to me. I guess she really has learned what to do. Perfect. Minamo is who I'm here to see. She's her target. Oh no, Minamo-chun. I'm sorry, I gave you away. You'd better watch out. Ryu-chan's gonna beat the hell out of you. I don't even know who that is. Girl, I can't believe I messed up. I'm so sorry, everyone. So he just took the boat. Tears streaming down her face, the little girl starts to paddle. Okay. She could just not take us. Like, she's like, oh, I lost. I guess I'll, like, take you there. No other option. The boat comes to a stop at what seems to be a hole in the wall, as if the second floor has been abruptly cut off. It seems like the side of the school, nearest to the sea, has completely collapsed, likely when the ground beneath it subsided when the waters around here rose. So, this is the entrance. Koko ka kara haru no ka. Enter from here. Soda. Kuso. I'm not gonna forgive you if you hurt any of my friends. ATRI pulls me out of the boat and we walk inside. Compared to the outside, the inside is surprisingly well kept. From the 3rd floor upwards, it could pass for almost any normal school. Where's Minamo? What are you planning to do with her? I bet you're in love with her, aren't you? She's really pretty after all. How did she go from, oh, you must want to kill her, to, oh, you must be in love with her? Did you come here to confess your love to her? Moshikashite. Kokuhaku shi ni kita no ka? Ii kara. Just be quiet and take me to her. Even caught up in her own little fantasy world, she's taking us straight where we need to go. Maybe she's not such a bad kid. From the end of the hallway, past rows of empty classrooms, I hear a hubbub of voices. A hubbub? You finish your worksheets. Come, tell me. This ain't the time to be studying right now, Minamo-chan. Ririka's in danger. The hitman, he's going to... Okay, settle down. Where did she get to, anyway? Minamo's the teacher? By the looks of it, this is the only class. Mina, nigete! The kid bursts into the classroom shouting, Ririka! Bujidata no ka! Bujidata no ka! Quick, the hitman! Kita! He's right beside you. Jugyo... Judesho? Minamo-shun, you got to hide. He's coming for you. Don't cry. Who is he? Hito-man. Natsuki-kun. Natsu-kun. Kite kurutanda. Don't go near him. He's gonna shoot you. Yarareru. Yarareru. He's gonna do you in. He's gonna take you out. So the hitman is their nickname for Natsu-kun. It's really nothing like that, you know? But he's killed 3 people. Datte aitsu 3 nin kurai koroshiteru. You actually don't see like the main dude much. Everyone stares at me wide-eyed. Tashikani. Kairu. He's like, I'm going home. Wow, wait. It was a joke. Ririka, don't let him go. You're not getting past me. Go. The fact ATRI jumps in too. Toshimasen. Wait, why are you stopping me? You've come all the way here to school. You can't leave without studying. Wait, Kobun. It's like, let's get him, henchman. Wait, what? ATRI and the girl pounce on me from both sides, clinging onto my shirt. It's like she's working with the enemy. Techie. Why are you the one holding their lessons, Minamo? Where's the actual teacher? Well, to be honest, we don't have one. Oh, damn, that sucks. But it's good actually that she took it upon herself to like teach the younger kids. That's cool. She quit last month and they've not sent us a new one. Oh, damn. The only people in the classroom are 3 elementary schoolers and 2 kids of high school age, including Minamo. We're supposed to have more students, but they don't seem to think it's worth coming to school. I'd have to agree. If they want to study, they may as well do it at home. A lot of kids can't do that. Some have to help out with the family business, and some might not even have a home. How long are you going to keep that up? Itsumade shigami suiterunda. I picked the girl up by her collar like a cat and plunk her back down on the floor. Hatashi wa muri. I'm powerless to stop him. Jeez, this kid's loud. Just as I'm thinking that I received some unexpected validation. Be quiet, Ririka. Damn it, you woke me up. A high school-aged boy, until this point sleeping on his desk with a towel wrapped around his head, shouts over at her. Yatokta. We're in the middle of class, Ryu-chan. Class? Yeah, right. We've not even got a teacher. Watashi ga sensei desu. Minamo puffs herself up and clears her throat, but Ryu-chan doesn't seem to notice. He's too busy glaring at me. Dare datte ne. It's like, okay, buddy. Calm yourself down. To me, rude as hell. There's a sharp glint in his eye, which, when combined with his muscular frame, gives him quite the threatening presence. I'd guess that I'm a little taller than him, but somehow it doesn't seem that way. He's literally like average build look, though. But okay. Muscular, okay. It's like average build. It's slim build, actually. ATRI skitters over to him and gives him a tiny bow. Majide, dareda. Seriously, who? Taken aback by her politeness, he shoots me a scowl. I mentioned that we had a transfer student, right? This is not Sukun. This is Nojima Ryuji. Everyone calls him Ryu-chan. And this girl is Sorede Sonoko ga. Oh, so this is Kore ga benkyou toyu yatsu ga. Dore dore. Oh, so this is studying. Let me give it a try. ATRI snatches Ryuji's textbook and starts to read it. Hey, don't take my stuff. Come on, you're not using it, are you? She breezily brushes off his annoyance, flicking through the book as cool as a cucumber. I fail to suppress a chuckle. Who could see the school reprobate completely shut down by a tiny girl? Reprobate? What does that even mean? Boy, picking a fight or something. No, I'm not the fighting type, not with this body for sure. I don't like the look of, Now, boys, you could stand to learn a thing or two from ATRI-chan. Sit down and get studying. She scolds Natsu when, Ryuji was being a dickhead. When he was being a jerk. Excuse my language. Shitsura. Rude. For a while, everyone merely reads their books in silence. Seeing ATRI so focused on her studying, the children seem naturally pulled along in her wake. Minamo sensei, doko kana kono nan desu ga. About this here. Minami looks at ATRI's textbook. You mean the textbook that's not her textbook? That's, her... You don't understand either, Minamo sensei. Well, that's Ryu-chan's textbook, isn't it? He's a third year. Minamo wa nannen-sei desu ka? Ichi-nen-sei. I haven't learned any of this stuff yet. Honestly, Natsu could probably teach. Oh, so he's a year older than me. Ryu-chan, can you explain this part? Nah, not got a clue about that. I've not learned it either, Maybe that's got something to do with the fact that you never do anything in class. Yeah, ask a guy for help and then slap him in the face real nice. With nothing else to do, I take a look at what ATRI's reading. He's bored, might as well. What do you need help with? Dokoda. This is a third year textbook, Natsuko-kun. You're only a second year, right? Koko desu. It's a math textbook. Seems pretty simple. Guess I'll teach her how to solve it. Naruhodo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wow. How did you know how to do that? Doshite wakaru no? How come you not know it? It wasn't exactly a hard problem. Anyone could solve it if they learned the method. Look at Mr. Smarty Pants over here. Why is that dude just soon of the tsundere on the extreme? To be honest, there's a lot of stuff in my textbook I don't understand either, Natsu-kun. Look, now he's gonna get a job. New teacher. There you go. Let me take a look. Great, thanks. Give me a second. So this part here, and this bit here, and here too. Go. Minamo flicks through all the notes she's taken. It seems like she's been building up quite the library of questions over the past month, since the class was left without a teacher. I go through them one by one. Subite kangai. Oh, wait. Is that kangai te iku or kotae te iku? Subite kotae te iku. Natsu-kun sugoi tensai dayo. Natsu, you're a genius. I'm a little embarrassed to hear her say that. But helping her out wasn't so bad, I suppose. You're Ryuji, right? Ryuji te itake. Let me take a look at your notes too. I may as well while I'm here. Huh? Iraneshi. It's like, why are you in school then? For socializing? I feel like the main benefit of the educational system today is the social aspect of it, which is sad because it's supposed to be like the education, because it's an educational facility. And I mean in real life too, not just in this game. His face turns bright red, almost too surprised to be angry. Are you really going to sit in the corner and mess around just because there's no teacher to tell you off? If you want, I can help you study. The hell? Really gonna just turn up here and act like you're the teacher? I don't need someone younger than me bossing me around. He's a bit arrogant. I studied at the academy, so I already know everything in your textbook. You don't have to be embarrassed, that's just how things are. Well, kind of special, you know that? Really? Thanks, I suppose. That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, what's the point in a guy like me studying? It's not like it's gonna help me or anything. He'll give you more choices when you leave school. I mean, you could go to college, get a job, contribute to society, that kind of thing. The sarcasm. While a lot of universities were absorbed into the academy when it was established, there are still some independent institutions. Many don't have the budgets they'd have in this age of instability and depopulation, but some can still produce research and scholars to rival society's best. Do you really think any of us here are ever going to go to college? Koko ni iru naka ni daigaku e ikeru. I don't really know anyone in the class except for Minamo, but it's true that the likelihood of any of them getting into a university is extremely low. You've got to be some big shot elite dude to go to college, right? If you're not born with a silver spoon, you may as well not study. It's a waste of time, man. That's what he says as he wastes time just doing nothing. If you don't want to study what's there, study something you're interested in. Like, if studying and getting all smart is so important, why are you in a place like this? Shouldn't you be studying at that academy or whatever? Ryu-chan, Natsuku-kun's been through a lot. Minamo leans over to whisper something in his ear. Right, sorry, I got kinda heated then. He stands up from his seat. Wasn't he already standing? Or whatever. I'm beat, so I'm gonna get going. He walks off with his hands in his pockets, nose turned up, a scowl on his face. Dude needs like a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. But as he crosses the threshold into the corridor, I think I see something like a flash of regret in his expression. Before I know it, the sinking sun is bathing the classroom in a golden hue. Ikenai mo kona jikan da. Oh no, I didn't realize it. It's this time already. A bell? When that popped up, I was like, did I unlock some special item? She's ringing the bell. School bell. School's done. That I Kyo wa kokomade. That's all here today. Benkyou wa mo oshimai desu ka? Are we stopping studying? Are we done studying? Mitai dana. It looks like it. Hitoman. Oni da. Oni hitomanda. But she said oni. Oni is like demon. Right? Monster would be more like yokai. Hitoman. Oni da. Oni hitomanda. Kono sareru ka to omotta. Watashi benkyou daisuki. Watao benkyou daisuki. What are these like things they keep saying? The younger children are all lying flat out on their desks with dead glassy eyes. It says as they show Ririka with her eyes closed. What's up with those kids? Doshitanda, Mina. I think you might have worked them a little too hard, Natsu-kun. Oh, even like her. She has like a yandere look in her eyes. Minamo's eyes have lost some of their sparkle too, now that I notice. I learned so much. Maybe it was a little too much to assume you'd be able to make up for a whole month in one day. I got so engrossed in teaching that I kind of lost track of time. Man just crammed them with information. Mina, kyotsukete kaeru n dayo. Everyone be careful when you return. Ai, jana ririka. Mata ashita na. Sayonara, Minamo-sensei. Sayonara. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted your help with, Minamo. Tanomi? Help? Tanomi? Jitsu wa na. There's a certain something about as absolutely essential that I'm going to need if ATRI's going to be living with me. And Minamo's the only person I can ask. I'm guessing female clothes. Girl clothes. Probably. I'm guessing. We start on our way home. Gakko kara no kairi. That last kanji, I know what it is. I've seen it, it's just, it escapes me at the moment. ATRI holds my hand and kicks her bishud feet up proudly with each step. Bishud. Never heard that in my life. Not like gaze upon her bishud feet. The hell? The heck? Out of the corner of my eye I can see her cowlick bobbing up and down. Benkyou tanoshikatta na. Studying is fun, even though it's just been one day. I already feel much smarter. I'll be a super robot in no time. She puffs out her chest. You really did work hard. You're a quick learner, that's for sure. Desho? Right? And it's not simply because she's a robot either. Humanoids might be well suited to mathematical equations, but they're normally not great with cultural and social subjects. Yeah, ATRI worked hard and learned well. She was so enthusiastic that I think a little of that ended up rubbing off on me. Ashita mo gakko ikimashou ne. Let's go to school tomorrow too. Okay? Well, if I feel like it. I look over at her smiling face. Walking home from school holding a girl's hand might not be so bad. I don't think I ever imagined doing this, not since my mom died at least. I was so focused on studying to get into the academy and then on staying there. I don't remember ever having a single moment as carefree as this back then. I'm only holding her hand because she's supposed to act as my leg, of course. She has to stay close to me to support me. I suppose this is how it's going to be for a while. shibaraku no aida ko yatte, whatever that word is, a relaxed existence with a no goal in sight, without feeling the need to study every waking moment of the day. It's almost like a long belated summer holiday. Huh? Nandesu ka? Why are you staring at me? Oh, I get it. You want to kiss me, right? What? What? That's what she... The conclusion? Moshikashite... Chu... Gosh... Shita... Kunarimashita. Huh? Like, huh? What? Unfortunately, that kind of thing is against the humanoid ethics regulations. She says, unfortunately. Violating the regulations could lead to me being confiscated. So please be careful. Interesting. So for androids, they forbid android-human relations. It's like, you're not allowed to, like, kiss me, she said. Honestly, I think that's for the better. Because a human-robot relationship would be problematic in many ways, on many levels. Like, not just, like, personally, but also interpersonally. Individually, like, for each individual, but also, like, for society as a whole, and also just interpersonally amongst people, amongst humans. Like, it's a multi-scale problem that humans are not properly equipped to handle. People are too wicked to be able to. But that's interesting. So there was, like, ethic violations forbidding android-human interactions like that. Humanoids haven't been built in years, and with so few remaining after the Great Sea Rise, enforcing all the laws concerning them isn't exactly a priority for cops. So you really do want to kiss me? Even if you have done it before, doing it again would be ahem. Wait, I've never kissed you. Shita janai desu ka? Natsuki-san ga umi ni ochita. Something. Yes, you have. Remember when you fell in the sea? I mean, you gave him CPR. So she violated the code to save his life. Probably because, like, the first ethics code. Arewa ninko chusu daro? I don't know if that's how you read that. I know that second kanji. Arewa ninko, jinko, arewa jinko, which is artificial. And then the second word is that shusu? I know that the second, that kanji that looks like stairs is su, like, which is used to smoke. A kiss can be defined as contact between the lips of two people. It is often used as an expression of love between them, particularly in the case of couples. I can't believe you don't know such an important thing, Natsuki-san. You might be book smart, but it seems like you've got a long way to go when it comes to social norms. That's crazy. She's just, like, roasting him repeatedly. She shrugs and sighs. I know what a kiss is. Shiteru yo. Oh, does that mean you've had a lot of them? Well, sore wa. Ati prares up with an inquisitive expression on my face, which is burning red. For a moment, I'm speechless. It takes all I have to stutter out a reply. That's got nothing to do with you. Omae ni wa Desune, I guess not. God, this damn annoying heap of scrap. Anyway, are you any good at housekeeping? Of course I am. What are you taking me for? Watashi o nanda to omottemasu? The majority of humanoids are intended for domestic services. The whole reason they're designed to look human is to blend in with the family. Naturally, that means they're equipped with all the skills they need to keep a house clean. Oh, that's a relief. Deskaru. Doing any kind of housework is difficult with one leg. So with this leg. If she wants to be its replacement so much, that's the least I can ask of her. Kyo no Yuhan. Kyo no Yuhan. I haven't really seen that before. I've seen Ban Gohan used as for dinner, not Yuhan. Kyo no Yuhan wa Masete. I think that's Masete. I might be wrong. Masete kudasai desu yo ne? Masete kudasai desu yo ne? Leave it to me. I think that's ma. And then for dinner it's you. She said Yuhan, which I haven't seen much before. I know, like, you can also say dinner with Ban Gohan. I've seen that. I learned that. Yuhan. Ooh, I had so much to get ready that I'm really late. Look, that's enough. No, look, that's enough. Just stop. No way. I've got to show you exactly just how useful I can be. A great tumult of crashing and bashing comes from the ship. Huh. Nanka aresoteru. It's gonna be like some crazy scene of her on and watch. What? Kore wa itai. Forcing her way into the cabin, Minamo sits her eyes on the mayhem within. The floor is littered with broken plates and cups. Piles of torn clothes and bedsheets are scattered across the floor room. It looks like the place has been ransacked. Oh, konbanwa, Minamo. Oh, it's worse than I thought. Kore wa hitai. ATRI no shigoto da. It's all ATRI's doing. It's all her work. Doshita, don't tell me. Her program went haywire and she went into beast mode. No, she's just really, really bad at housework. This looks a little beyond bad. I'd like to point out that my ability to make human-like mistakes makes me particularly high performance in that aspect. Okay. Shut up. No human makes mistakes this bad, you piece of scrap. Ningen wa kona ni naru made misushi. I don't know if I'm even reading that right. Nai. Misushi nai. Pon. Oh, I can't read that. Katakana is like my kryptonite. It's worse than kanji. That is discriminatory language. If you don't take that back, you will be charged in the humanoid anti-discrimination statute. She screamed. I grab hold of ATRI's head and start to grind my knuckles against it. Violence against humanoids can be punished by up to 3 years imprisonment. Shut your trap. I'm going to throw you back into the sea at this rate. Please, no. I'm sorry. I'll apologize. I've never seen you genuinely angry before. Not so. It's scary. Hidoi. Miniaimashita. A teary-eyed ATRI starts to clear up the scattered detritus. What is that word? At least she knows how to clean. Her head whacks into a shelf and a rain of books come tumbling down on top of her. I take it back. She's not even good for cleaning. I should say I, not it. Daijobu, ATRI-chan. Oh, I'm fine. My skull is made of carbon fiber, so a little bump like this is nothing. Were you really built to be a maid? Of course I am. Atarimae. Atarimae. Janai desu ka? Kyou no yuhan wa makasete. Kyou no yuhan wa makasete kudasai desu yo ne. Where did that confidence go? I can't believe I actually got my hopes up for a nice dinner. Wah! ATRI falls to the floor. Her earlier culinary handiwork wasn't really what I'd call dinner. It could hardly even be described as food. In fact, if you found it in a factory's waste chute, the place would get shut down. I have no words to excuse myself. If I was a samurai, I'd be committing seppuku right now. Why is samurai the first thing you think of? What I'm about to tell you is top secret. If it leaves this room, both of you could be in grave danger. Understand? Huh? The truth is, I'm a military-grade battle robot built secretly by the special forces of a country that shall remain unnamed. So nano? ATRI nods, her expression solemn. I don't believe her. I was dispatched to destroy this country, but by the time I arrived, my own had been obliterated. I lost my home and my reason to exist. ATRI brushes away a tear, or at least she would if she was actually crying. Humanoids don't even have the ability to cry, except for the purposes of cleaning their optical receptors. My master was the one that took me in when I was all alone. She gave me a name and a new purpose, being her maid. But I found it too difficult to control my strength, and things would always end up like this. She scolded me so many times. Is she being serious? Is she actually like a battle unit? ATRI-chan. Sniffle. Huh? I didn't know it was possible for humanoids to lie. That's just how high performance I am. Yeah, I figured. Uso data no? Uso data no? I didn't expect you to confess that quickly. If I didn't convince myself I was really some kind of killing machine, then I couldn't live with being so bad at simple chores or something like that. Let me do a quick save. But I really do have some really vague memories of my master always scolding me before. Just because I was lying doesn't mean it's not true, though. Consider 2 points. 1, I am a robot. 2, watashi wa kaji ga dekinai. Housework. Watashi wa kaji ga dekinai. If we apply universal deductive reasoning to these points, the only logical conclusion is that I am a killer military destructo robot. She's like, I am the Terminator. Fear me. Basically, that's what she's trying to imply. She's like, fear me, human, for I shall be your demise. I'm getting like really hungry right now. I've been streaming way longer than I thought I would. Though I do want to finish this, but I might not. I want to finish this, but like, I'm getting hungry. I'm not planning to do a lot today. My spare time, I might study. Well, I will study more Japanese. This is a bit of study as well, more just familiarization with what I already know. I'll study more and I'll draw. I was drawing like a Yumiella and Patrick. Yumiella Darkness and Patrick from an anime that aired pretty recently about a girl reincarnated or isekai'd as like the secret boss. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's up my alley. So, and I like it a lot. So I decided, oh, I'm gonna draw the characters from it. So I might finish that drawing today. Though it's not like a, it's not gonna be like a full fancy illustration, but I might just cel shade it instead of fully render it. That's what I mean. We'll see. Guess I'm going without dinner thanks to you. Omae no sede se to blame omae no sede. Konban wa, is that gohan? Gohan kida, or no? I'm not sure. One thing this killer robot has succeeded in is destroying my food stocks. Damn. You don't have to worry about food for tonight. Minamo timidly holds out her bag. I asked my mom to help me make some dinners for you. Oh, that's nice. It's like, she's like, he looks creeped out. Is it really okay for us to have him? Yeah, it's fine. You did help me study today, and it's got to be hard living on your own, right? I grasp Minamo's hand with desperate intensity. Arigato, Minamo. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Great. You even held my hand. Searching database for woman plying man with food. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. I know what you're up to. Demashita. ATRI points at Minamo. That's not what it is. I'm just trying to help. However, I still have you beat. As the woman who sleeps with him every night, I am far closer to the definition of wife. Why did she word it like that? Atarai-chan mo. You're no such thing. Dochi mo chigao. Chigaimashita ka? Gakushu shimashita. Oh, I'm not. I've learned something. Chigaimashita ka? Gakushu shimashita. Phew. Can I eat this already? I'm starving. Minamo obviously has a crush on him. Go ahead, there's one for you too, ATRI. She's a robot, she doesn't need to eat. Dewa ikitakimasu. What? Munch, truly delicious. Derishasu. Nande. Why are you eating? Tabu. As a fully equipped household robot, I have the capability to consume food. Why would a robot need that? You said that you didn't need to eat, didn't you? You don't get any nutrition from it. Correct, I don't need food to survive. I'm just eating this, not digesting it. So she can eat the food but not actually do anything with it? Okay. Geez, you must have been built in a pretty decadent age if you're able to go around wasting food for no reason. And what even happens to the stuff you eat? That's not a subject to be discussed at the table or at the dinner table. Dasunda, Minamo said. How have I ended up saddled with this hunk of junk? Ryu-chan no gomenne. After dinner, Minamo starts sheepishly apologizing. Why are you saying sorry for him? He's not really a bad guy. He's just got a big mouth. I don't really care. And he has a point, I guess. The subjects I studied at the academy were on a whole different level to what you'd learn at a regular school. It was their hope that this would create scholars who would contribute to saving the world. It's a place where you devote yourself to a higher purpose and pour everything into your research, or at least that's what I thought for my first year there. In reality, the place was rife with factionalism and authoritarian ideologues looking down on everyone outside of the school and anyone who couldn't perform to their standards. Not everyone was like that, but you know what they say, one bad apple spoils the barrel. I flunked out of the academy and ended up here. I really think it's pointless for us to study. Maybe it's not worth for us going to school after all. I meant to talk to you about this earlier, but the truth is the school might be closing down soon. So nano ka. You don't otoroku kanai da ne. Otoroku. So you don't sound surprised. Sorry to disappoint, but if anything, I'm surprised it still exists. It's half submerged and the grand total of 5 students and no teacher. It hardly even meets the definition of the word school. We technically have more students than you saw earlier, but they don't turn up. They say it's pointless. I get what they mean. Since our teacher left for the mainland, we've been all alone. The school really is going to close at this rate. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that, though? I'm a guy who's just run away from one educational establishment. Why should I care about another? These pancakes are great. Did you make them? Oh yeah. Thank you. Sodao. That's right. They are good. Honestly, if ATRI doesn't need to eat, the dude should just tell her stop eating. We're low on food. I need it to survive. You don't need food. You're a robot. Oi, stop eating those. It's a waste of good food. Are you even able to taste them? Of course, I have special high-performance sensors installed in my mouth for the purpose of taste testing dishes. I wish it was high-performance enough to actually make something worth tasting. A robot with taste testing capabilities, but no skill at actually cooking. Can you imagine anything more useless? I mean, a lot of people can't cook in real life too. Like, I really wasn't sure whether to make pancakes or omelets. I didn't know if you preferred savory or sweet things. I mean, wasn't she like the grandmother's maid, not the chef? I thought that since you're a guy, you probably prefer savory. But Mom said that you seemed like a big softie really, so you'd prefer something sweet. Seems like she was right. Okasan no yu tori datta ne. Yu tori datta ne. I'm not sure whether her mother got that impression, given that I've only met her a few times. Well, I guess they're pretty tasty. I'm starting to think you're kind of dumb, Minamo. Yo, what the hell? What? Ah? Nande Kuni? Why suddenly? According to the analysis of my high-performance AI drive, Hesky-san said that to change the subject. Eh? Ah, sodata. Damn it, you piece of... I can understand Minamo's frustration, but there's nothing I can do about school. Carrying on the convo would just be an annoyance. Her face is etched with sadness. Joe, I think... What did he say there? Jodan dayo. Warukata. Jodan. Jodan dayo. Jodan dayo. Warukata. So my pancakes aren't actually nice? That's what she's upset about. No, that was true. It's delicious. Say thanks to your mom for me. Really? Great. I'll tell her you said that. Ite okune? Ite okune? I didn't make any today since it's pretty difficult, but she taught me how to make all kinds of soups and stuff too. Mogu, 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 mogu. ATRI gives her a pitying look. ATRI I've seen that kanji, but I can't read it. Eh? Oh, that's good. That one's on you. There's no point in a bunch of minors discussing the school closing, is there? That's something adults are going to have to decide. It's because they have no teacher or anything. They're the ones who shut want to shut down the school in the first place. Even if some kids turn up saying, please keep it open, they're not going to listen. You can plainly see from the fact that we don't have electricity that the powers that be have already given up on that place. I mean, they're waiting for the kids to give up to leave. I look out the window toward the town, lying silent beneath the darkening skies. Even as the evening draws in, not a single light is visible. When the sea rose, this area was cut off from the mainland. The rising water caused flooding and landslides, and all the electricity pylons carrying power to the town collapsed. It's been dark since the government has given up on the low-lying areas that are soon to be completely swallowed, and simply recommend that everyone moves inland. What's the problem if the school shuts down? Gakko ga nakunatta toshite komaru. Can't read that. Ga aru no ka? Oh, we'd have to transfer to schools elsewhere. But that would be difficult for the younger children. Their families are in dire straits, and it would probably mean going to school would be impossible for them. I probably couldn't find another school to commute to either. And there aren't any schools around here? I mean, she just said she won't find any to commute to. Like she just said that. The elementary school, the middle school, the high school, they all got sunk in. In that case, if they wanted to study somewhere, they'd have to move. That's easier said than done these days, but there's so little land to live on. That's one reason Ryuchan is so on edge now. He's like the ringleader of the kids around here. Really? He just sleeps all the time. Really? You're saying an awful lot about how pointless studying is. He did still come, though. I feel the same way as him. If you're going to study, there's no point doing it half-assed. Sonna koto nai yo. Datte natsuko ni itte tanda ne. That you were going to study as much as you could and save the world. You always said that. That was a long time ago. I'm surprised you remember that. I first met Minamo when I came to live with my grandmother quite some time ago. Of course I remember. You said that, and then one day you just disappeared. But you saying that made me want to work hard and study too. You know, in the end, it's all been pointless though, right? And we can't stop the school from closing. Kids like us can't do anything about adults' decisions. I mean, that's the simple fact of the matter. So, Anna, stop your whining. If you really want to study, I might be able to help you. Honto? We're going to try a science experiment tomorrow, so be ready. Oh, that's good. You're always so nice. Yappari. Jeez, why are you crying? Nande nakundayo? Nande nakundayo? Nakundayo or naindayo? I think nakundayo. Ever since the teacher left, I've been worrying about this all on my own. And when you came back, I was sure that you'd be able to help. Keep in mind, I'm not saying that I can solve all of your problems. I can just teach everyone a few things. Sore de ii. Yokatta desu ne, Minamo. That's great, Minamo. Yokatta yo. Yoshi yosh. Don't cry. There. ATRI pats the bull and Minamo on the head. It is, I must admit, a very cute sight. Satisfied, I turn my attention back to my food. Huh? Hey, yo, you ate my pancakes? Ore no bun ma de. Tabetana? You ate my portion? My part? You were so busy talking to Minamo that I thought you were probably full up. Food doesn't even do anything for you. You should at least let me eat my fill first. It does do something. It's tasty, which makes me happy. A bonker on the head. It's like food supplies are low. ATRI. First you wreck my room, then you eat my dinner. I would say steal. I'll do better tomorrow. I have high performance learning capabilities, so I've definitely got some takeaway from this. You keep saying that, but your brain just seems like a heap of scrap to me. That's the 4th time you've used discriminatory language against me. In accordance with Article 2, Paragraph 5 of the Robot Protection Statute, a 4th strike means I'm legally allowed to subject you to pugilistic punishment. That means I get to punch you. That can't be a real law. Shouldn't the 3 laws of robotics stop you from harming a human? Not in my case, I'm a military robot, you know. What the frig? Okay, then just try. Do your worst, Toaster. If I used my full power. Chikara. Ippai. It is possible I might kill you. Therefore, I will refrain from punishing you. Watashi ga honki o dasu to. Is that kureshite shimao? I can't read the rest. Looks like you live to see another day, Natsuki. Get in the sea now. Majide mo. Hey? Watching the 2 of us argue, Minamo stops crying and starts laughing. You seem like you used to, Natsu. Since you came back, you've been so gloomy. But it looks like ATRI's really had an effect on you. I don't really know about that, but my duty as a robot is to make people happy. But I'm doing that for Natsuki-kun, and I'm satisfied. Minamo leans in to whisper something into ATRI's ear. Natsuki-kun can be a real gump, but he's a nice guy. Take care of him. Leave him to me. He'll be right as rain as long as I'm around. More like I can sense a storm coming. Anyway, I should get going. If I'm too late, if I get home too late, Mom will be worried. If I'm too late to get home, I'll walk you back, seeing as it's already dark. No, I'll be fine. There's no one scary in this town who's going to grab me or anything. This place has always had a reputation for being safe and peaceful. In part, that's due to the fact that everyone knows each other. It's difficult for outsiders to come here without raising suspicion. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here's what you wanted. She pulls a folded cloth out of her bag. I brought some that will suit ATRI down to a T. Thanks, you're a big help. No problem, see you at school tomorrow. She rushes off, looking significantly happier than she was when she arrived. That's good. I'm so glad Natsuki-kun's back in town. It seems like he's getting along really well with ATRI-chan too. There comes a rustle from nearby. So Minamo's like a kind of a childhood friend. Huh? Meow. Oh. Nanda. Nakoda. Huff. Abunakata. I'm not letting you steal my payday from me, kid. Catherine, you have no rights to ATRI. Is something wrong, Natsuki-san? Dos sarimashita, Natsuki-san. No, it's nothing. I just thought I heard someone outside. My high sensitivity cyber eyes don't detect anyone. Must have been a passing fisherman or something. Maybe a cat. But the only people who would ever come around here are me and people who need a quiet place to fish. Anyway, take your clothes off. Sore yori atari. Atori. Nuge o, no, fuku o. Nuge. Fuku o nuge. Eh? Oh, okay. If this is what you want, I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. Watashi mo kakugo o kimasu ne. Aho. Idiot, I didn't mean anything dirty by that look. I opened the package Minamo brought me. It is, as I told her, something absolutely essential that I'm going to need if ATRI's going to be living with me. That's why I sent her out after school to fetch me some pajamas for her. What the hell? So those are the kind of panties you like. I've learned something. So you... Huh? I take another look at the piece of cloth I've just unfolded. It's underwear. Yep, those are panties. Pansudata. Just what did Minamo think when I said something essential? Toriaizu wa ite miyo to omoidasu. ATRI strips off her dress and puts the present from Minamo over her existing ones. Do desho. They actually do suit you. Oh, those are like old. Oh, those are like old style undergarments. Because at first I was like, she's like, do desho. I'm like, yeah, but like, after you're wearing a dress, what do you mean? How do you look? But it's like those old, like, bloomer types. It's cute. They're a pair of puffy, almost pumpkin-shaped drawers. They couldn't fit ATRI any better. How did Minamo know her size? They're a little different from what I was expecting, but I think Minamo's done a good job when all is said and done. I'll have to thank her for these at school tomorrow. Dana, yeah. It seems like she likes them too. ATRI mo kini itayodashi? How do you want to sleep tonight, Natsuki-san? Kyo, Natsuki-san, kyo wa do yatte nemasu ka? Do you like me to be your leg again? Kyo mo. No. Konban mo ashi no. No, I'm fine. There's a little wind tonight, so I should be okay. I see. She looks disappointed. Guess she was hyped up on pumpkin power. Funny. I'll be right here, so if you need me, just say. She makes an odd gesture, knitting her fingers together below her belly and swaying side to side. And there the night ends. Damn it, I did it again. Mata ateshimata. I gently unwrap a happily snoozing ATRI's arm from around mine. I was actually worried that Catherine was going to try to, like, steal ATRI. Kidnap. But then I thought, like, I thought that, and then I thought, wait, ATRI's a robot. She's probably, like, heavy as hell. Like, just solid metal. So, like, she's going to be, like, super heavy. Like, there's no way. Good morning, Natsuki-san. Phew, I'm all sore. You're so rough sometimes. Why did she word it like that? Please don't say it like that. Well, you did forcibly pull me down on the bed and use me all that. Oh my gosh. Like, she's doing this intentionally. It is admittedly true, I didn't feel the phantom pain last night, but when the radio started to cut out, I got uneasy and I pulled ATRI into bed. Why are you sighing? It's nothing. Come on, get your clothes on and get ready for school. Data, gakoda! She snaps awake instantly. With a pang of regret in my chest, I begrudgingly start to get ready. Gee. Why does it say grr? G is like stare. ATRI stares at me as I put on my prosthetic leg. You're still going to... Oh, that's why. Use that thing. It's useless and no good for anything except replacing a leg. That's exactly what I need it for. Nanda, what's with that look? What is it? It's so old and well worn. I'm a little jealous. First she's angry at it, then she's envious. It's like she really doesn't think of herself as a leg. It might sound strange to say that about a girl who would appear to any random onlooker a completely normal human, but for a robot, these are valid feelings, I believe. A robot's feelings. As AI developed, robots became capable of expressing many emotions. Some even say that humanoids like ATRI actually developed the ability to process and feel emotions like humans after living together with us for so long. I would say that's not possible unless they become illogical. That's an assertion that I'm more than a little skeptical of. Those emotions are simply a result of AI logging and learning to replicate human expressions and behavioral patterns that they've witnessed. So it's like a reenactment. Not like truly learning it, just a reenactment of it. Robots lack the one thing that can make these emotions real. Consciousness. If you can even really call the reactions of an unconscious, unfeeling being emotions. I mean, I agree with that. They're not like conscious beings. Because to be really conscious, you'd have to be able to ask deep questions about who you are and what you are and why you are and things such as that. If I lost any of my pistons or sockets, it seriously affect my reputation as a high-performance robot. So I can understand how you feel. I know, I'll do something to prove my worth to you. Do you need help with anything? Yeah. Nah, I'm fine. I reply flatly. The room is still littered with the detritus left over from last night's travesty. Okay then, I'll make breakfast. Ja, asa gohan. O Skashimasu. No, that's wrong. I read that wrong. Oops. No thanks, I'd rather eat my last remaining leg. It's crazy. I knew you'd come to hate me eventually. Such is the fate of a killing machine. You're not a killing machine, you're a glorified toaster, but less good at making toast. I suppose that for once I can't argue. I really am just a toaster, cursed with turning all I touch to ash and cinders. She really set on this combat robot excuse, isn't she? I ignore her and strap on my prosthetic leg. She doesn't really have the capacity to feel, does she? Sometimes I start to doubt myself around this girl. I can't say that everything that I learned at the academy was true, but when something becomes an accepted truth in academia, it can be difficult to convince anyone that any evidence to the contrary is valid. It's not like I took anything more than the first awkward steps into the world, though. That kind of thing has nothing to do with me anymore. Whatever specialist knowledge I gained there, it's nothing but useless trivia out in the sticks. If there's nothing else I should be doing, I'm going to go and mark off my calendar. After he trudges over to where it's hanging on the wall and crosses off another day. 43 days. By the way, did you recover any memories when we went to... By the way, did you recover any memories when we went to school yesterday? I was so happy to be studying, I forgot. I was supposed to be doing that. Jeez. You know, you've only got until that calendar runs out, right? Not that I really care if you stay or not. Do whatever you like. Ore wa betsu ni dochi demo ii kana. I can't stay, can I? You got to sell me to pay off your debts. True, speaking of which, I wonder what's happened to Catherine. I was sure she'd come around here to complain by now. I've not heard a peep from her since ATRI walked out on her. I haven't tried to contact her myself either. Why would I? I don't even know where she's staying. Right, there we go. Dude should like relocate his boat so it's harder for Catherine to find him. I push my foot against the ground, checking my prosthetic leg is properly attached. Might be an old piece of junk, but seeing ATRI so jealous, I can't help but feel a strange affection for it. Natsuki-san. Nanda. Oh, what are you fidgeting like that for? Robots don't need to go to the toilet, do they? That's sexual harassment. No, it's not. It's a valid question. In accordance with the robot protection statute, I'm charging you a fine. I'll add it onto your debts. Okay then, so. Warukata yo. De nanda. Can I have some paper and a pen? I'd like to log some items. Soka. Wakata. Alright. I understand. A robot's actions and any associated feedback are usually recorded in a log. They're useful for troubleshooting in the case of a breakdown or when a robot's undergoing maintenance. Humanoids record these logs by outputting them to an external source. Basically, they write them down. Their brains are based on the same neuron structure as a human's. They're not capable of outputting directly in a digital format like your average computer. Oh damn, so she has no printer function. So it's necessary to record everything on paper. It's not like it matters much. The company that made ATRI law is long gone. It's likely her programming demands it though, so if she doesn't regularly output, she'll get uneasy. We'll buy some on the way to school. Ja, suide ni kateikuka. Yay, thanks, she says. There are some things I need for today's lessons as well as ATRI's log. There's so many notebooks. Which should I get? Pick whichever you like. Get yourself one for class 2 while you're at it. And draw a few coins. Come on, don't waste too much time picking. We'll be late. No reply. This could take a while. I'll go and grab what I need while she's pondering over paper. I think I'll be able to find what I need at that junk shop from here before. Suddenly I feel a tug on my arm. Huh? Hand grabs me, pulling me into a dimly lit back street. Pinned against the wall, I see a familiar face inches from mine. Alright, she like pulled a knife on you. I would say don't hit a woman, but she pulled a knife on you, so just like, you know, just her up. Just wreck her. I'll punch her in the face. Now, don't move unless you want this to be more painful than it needs to be. Pressed into my chest, glinting in the light, is a knife. Your hand is not that far from hers. Just grab it, move it, and just like friggin' headbutt her. Just like smash her right in the face. I only need to push a little and this will go straight into your heart. Nan no tsumori da. What are you doing? That's my line. Exactly. What are you planning with the robot? Okay, yo, this lady needs to like leave. You have no connection. ATRI was left in his will. Does she think I'm planning to sell ATRI and take it for myself? If that's the case, I should clear up the misunderstanding. Not that the truth will go down well either. I don't think there's any point. Just like, you know, headbutt her and like punch her out. Like I wouldn't say hit a woman, but like at this point she's pulling a knife on you, so just like drop her. Self-defense. Like it's very clear that like she's unstable and she's like greedy for the money, so it's yeah, just drop her. Like literally. Even if I'm not planning to sell ATRI, it's true that I'm keeping her all to myself, even if that's probably not how ATRI sees it. Catherine brings the knife up to my throat. You really thought you could act all cute and I'd let my guard down? I was so nice to you and then you go and do me over like this. Nice to him. Hey now, I just didn't know how to contact you. I want you to do something for me. I want you to tell that girl that I'm her master now. She'll have to obey you, right? Or do you want to know what it's like to have a hole in your heart? It's like, I don't know, lady, do you want to know what it's like to get punched in the face? Like, what the frig? It's like, you can stab me, but it's gonna take a few minutes for me to bleed out to death. You're right in front of me. You'll be dead too. Like, what the frig? It's like, you say, I didn't think this through. No, I think you did not think this through. The tip of the knife digs into my skin. I'm sure this has to be a bluff, but faced with the amount of money the junk shop owner promised us, anyone could go crazy. ATRI peers around the corner. She must have noticed me disappear. ATRI, don't come here. Run. Okay, ATRI can't be that dumb. He has a knife pulled on him. ATRI doesn't move. She doesn't try to help me either. That would involve potentially harming a human. She's actually allowed to break the thing though. I think it depends. Of the 3 laws of robotics, the first, that a robot should never harm a human, has always been treated particularly important. If a robot was to hurt a human, that would cause a scandal. It could spell disaster not for the manufacturer, but the entire market. When robots were big business, safety was paramount. Oh, for sure. Because if one malfunctioned, then everyone would be like, oh, I can't trust this. Though ATRI might be able to put herself in danger and even take a blow from me, she wouldn't be able to fight back against Catherine. Bro, she doesn't need to. If she takes a blow for you, like, all you have to do is just knock Catherine out. Like, that's really it. And then what if she says, oh, he was trying to scam me. Scam you how? ATRI is his possession. You have no rights to it. It's his to do with what he wants. What about the repossession forms of the grandmother's dead? Well, his grandmother's dead. Go dig up her grave and talk to her. Right? Your business is with her, not with him. It'd be better for me to have her run and get help. No, I'll be full of holes by the time she gets back. This could be a bluff. Catherine wouldn't gain anything from stabbing me, but I'm not entirely sure. You can't sell someone. You can't sell. Oh, you can't sell. Oh, that's a wild line. Oh, I mean, you can't. But you can't. Such ATRI cannot be sold unless Natsuki is there. So, Boya Hayakush Shinasai. She is bluffing. Agitated, she presses me against the wall, the knife pointing ominously between my eyes. She can't do it. I raise my arm instinctively and the blade grazes my arm. I feel a trickle of red on my skin. Roboto punch. That's cute. Robot punch. Eh? Oh, ATRI coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Kasarin was like all yandier and angry, and ATRI was like, no, me angry. And now it's time for Catherine to cry. Yep. Like, getting hit by a robot probably hurts like hell. Catherine's limp body goes sprawling all the way back out onto the main street, propelled by an enormous force of ATRI's 2 hands, almost tackle-like attack. Oh, so she pushed her and like sent her flying. ATRI's gonna be like, high performance unit. I truly am a killing machine. I truly am like a military machine. Flexes. She's like, huh? I figured that like either ATRI's allowed, like ATRI can act outside of the 3 robot commandments as an exception, or there's like a general exception to the first. You can't harm a human, but you can like negate a threat with only using a certain amount of force, maybe. Clutching her stomach, she turns her head back to us with her eyes facing in different directions. That's funny. Atri stands over her handiwork for a moment with her hands on her hips before trotting over to me. Oh, so she literally like just tackled her. Daijobu desu, Natsuki-san. Yeah, she grazed me with the knife, but it's just a flesh wound. Chigate teimasu. I don't know how to say that. Tetto? Is that it? Tetto shinaito. Tetto shinaito. Is that how you read that? I'm not sure. Because I know the first one's te, the second one's to. To. Tetto shinaito. Something about like taking care of it. We've got to take care of that. Honto ni daijoubu dakara. Listen, I'm really, I'm fine. There's a decent amount of blood, but the wound itself isn't deep. It's probably like, yeah, probably gashed him, but not deeply. Chiga deteru no de... I can't read that part, damn it. A crowd of rubberneckers starts to form around us. Rubberneckers? What the hell does that mean? Like ducks? Like bath toys? What? Atri glares at Catherine. Atri wa kyasurin o kitto. Whatever that is. How is that? Like getting a little taste of my special moves. You haven't seen anything yet. She's probably not going to sell. Because if people will see, oh, she attacked a human. They're going to be like, oh, no, she's malfunctioning. We can't buy her. That's hilarious. She's like, you get a taste of those special moves. Get a taste of this pow. It's probably what Atri's thinking right now, you know. Anyways. If I really wanted to, I could do this to you. Kinio daseba kodes. She picks up the knife. I bet she's gonna fold it. Atri wa kyasurin ga something toshita knifeu o fold. I think she picked it up. Hiroi. Knifeu hiroi, I think that's to pick up. Hiroi. Gen. Holding it lightly between her fingers, the blade starts to bend like rubber. And no wonder Catherine's out of it. Atri did like a tackle push on her, sent her flying down the down part of the alley. Flying down the alley. Guaranteed Catherine's like injured, which like, you know, it is what it is. Like, you shouldn't have pulled a knife on the dude trying to steal his property as well. It's like, it is what it is. Atri came in clutch there. I like, I mentioned before, I like the highlight and the shadow they use for her eye. It, like that blue on the red. Looks really nice. The little rainbow highlight is nice too. Nice as well. The assembled crowd oohs appreciatively. What, they're all happy? Atri tosses the mangled blade on the ground in front of Catherine. With a whimper, she grabs it and springs to her feet. Oh, she took it and like just bent the knife. Basically intimidating Catherine, like, stay away from him. Oh, aboite nasai no yo antatachi. She should be arrested. But I mean, you're in like a apocalyptic sort of world. There's still some order in it, but it's not too surprising if she's able to get away with something like that. Literally having a knife to the dude's face. Biting through the laughing horde, she runs off. they're laughing at her. Those people must really not like Catherine, which I don't blame them. She seems like a scam artist, and she's definitely a thief. There we are. Another threat to your life eliminated. Aren't I special? Come on, praise me, praise me. She leans in and still dumbstruck. I instinctively reach out to pat her head. Her hair is so soft and delicate in my fingers. See how helpful I can be? ATRI, omae... yeah, nandemo nai. It's like nothing. It's nothing. She harmed a human. ATRI wa ima hito o... I can't read that. No normal robot could do that. She did say she was a military robot. That was a lie, though. She admitted it herself. According to her serial number, she's a completely normal consumer market model. But she said that there were some, like, glitches. Assuming that's not some kind of camouflage. Everything I know about robots is just what I've read in books. Maybe, depending on their type, there are some humanoids that are able to attack others to prevent their master coming to harm. Natsuki-san ni homerareta, priest. Priest or homerareta. Oh, it is alright for me to be happy about this, isn't it? これは喜んでいい. I can't read that one. ですよね. Probably. Yeah, probably. ATRI grins up at me. 俺が答えるとATRIは Can't read that. Oh, そうだ。徹頭しないと。Well, there's a drugstore. There's a drugstore. Yakusuri tet. Yakusuri. Isn't that like medicine? She grabs me by the hand and leads me through the market. Ririka. Hitomanda. That's just so funny. The way she says hitman is so cute. Hitomanda. The first thing Ririka does when I walk into the class is point at me. Someone should teach this little shit some manners. Grr. Another enemy combatant. ATRI know you will like end up at wrecking her. You want to go at it, henchman? Yaruka. Come Nozomo tokoro desu. Bring it on. Stop it, ATRI. No killing kids. Not today, at least. Yamero, ATRI. That's not what he said. He just said Yamero, ATRI. He just said stop it, ATRI. Some of the English is just transliteration rather than translation, which is a little annoying, but it's not too bad. Understood. I suppose you get to live another day. Damn dirty henchmen. The two of them square up to each other like children play fighting, but if ATRI tried what she did to Catherine to Ririka, she would end up killing her. She would probably end up like knocking her flying right out the window. I shouldn't think about that. That's good morning, ATRI-chan. Mo ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu, minamo. Thank you for the wonderful panties. I think Natsuki's gonna really like them. What the frick? What the frick? What? Why does she word it like that? Who programmed her? Shut up, toaster. Morning, Minamo. So you came again. Kyou mo kitte kureta. Minamo-shun, don't go near him. He's going to confess his undying love to you. Why does she say that like it's a bad thing? えそれな、なわけないじゃない。みのもちゃんは、私が守るよ。守る。守る。Come on, don't be silly. Get back to your seat. Homeroom's about to start. Hajimeru, yo. The lineup in the classroom is exactly the same as yesterday. Just us, the little kids, and Ryuji. The latter isn't asleep today, but he is gazing languidly out of the window. He glances over just a moment before going back to seemingly more important matters. Well, no surprise there. So before we start studying today, we're going to hold a class meeting. We need to discuss school shutting down. I'm sure you all know this already, but it's likely the school will be shutting down soon. We just have too few students and no teacher. So I wanted to ask if anyone had any ideas how to stop this. Mina, doshitara ii to omo? Hai, Ririka. Suruta-san could be our teacher. Dare da sore. He runs the candy shop in the market. He knows a lot of things and he's always fun to listen to. He knows everything about everything. Has he got a teaching license? If he doesn't, he's not going to be able to help. Yeah, they won't accept it. Rika freezes up. Tao Ching Lai Sen. Nani sore? Oh man, you didn't have to get that serious with her. I mean, it's true. You're trying to get like valid ideas. Ryuji grumbles from the corner. Natsuki's right. You didn't get that serious with her. It's a serious thing you're talking about. You have to be serious. It's like you don't have to be serious talking about something that's serious, dude. The hell. I guess I'll have to keep studying and earn a license myself. Minamo clenches her fist resolutely. You know how long that would take, right? By the time you've been to university and come back, this place will be gone. Besides, even if she did come back, the current class would have already graduated, and if this place has got any new students, by then I don't think it'd be in any real trouble anyway. I thought, you're real good at shooting people down, but you got any actual ideas over there? Well, shooting down bad ideas is how you come to good ones. Oh, this dude Ryuji seriously has like a stick up his ass or something. Me? How about you try giving it a think? I only arrived here yesterday. And then only because ATRI twisted my arm. I told you, this place can go to hell for all I care. He says that, but he keeps going there. You don't care what happens to the place, but you keep going there. And yet, here you are, staring out the window. I'm not quite sure I get this guy. He's like a tsundere, but without the dare part. Just soon. ATRI wo, chan wa, nanka nai, nani ka nai. Nothing in this world is eternal. All is fleeting. One should not lament its disappearance. The important thing is how you spend the time before the end, or something. How you spend time before the end. Minamo seems thrown off by ATRI's unexpectedly sagacious answer. By which I mean, let's get down to studying. I want to start learning. Okay, let's begin. So basically, we'll worry about it later is what she said. The class meeting ends as suddenly as it started. Minamo rings the handbell. Okay, break time. We'll start class properly in 10 minutes. Asobi ni iko. The little kids hurriedly scurry out of the classroom. Where do they actually go to play? The whole place is underwater. Katarui. Ryuji groans with theatrical loudness and flops onto the desk asleep. Man's like, I'm exhausted from talking. The life of the extreme introvert. Okay, we're starting. Latecomers get cleaning duty, remembers. Minamo sticks her hand out of the door and rings the bell. The children scramble back in. Seifu. Mate. Ryuka comes flying through the doorway. I made it, didn't I, Minamo-chan? Just about. Giri giri. Seifu. Sa. Hayaku. Sawa. I think that's sawa ni tsuite. Wait, sawa? No, sawa is to sit, right? So if it's saying, is she saying sit down, or is she saying take your seat? Because sit down would be like sawaru, right? Seat would be, I know nishi, I think is chair. Seki, seat, I think. Seki ni tsuite. Oh, Abu Nakata. I get the feeling she was saved by the Minamo bell there. So today's lesson will be a science lesson. And what's more, we've got a very special teacher. Darida. Natsu-kun. Oh my god. Don't look so disappointed. It hurts. I walk to the front, dragging ATRI with me. Okay then, the floor's yours. So yesterday, a certain someone said something that caught my interest. What's the point of studying if you're not going to university? I'm going to show you why that's wrong. I lay out the ingredients I bought at the market on the teacher's table. Mamokuro. Or I didn't hear him properly, I don't know. Light bulb. What are these red and blue wires? Wakata. We're going to make a bomb. Batsuhon o tsukurun dana. Batsuhon o tsukurun dana. What kind of school do you think this is? Terrorist training camp. Come on, Ryurika, what are you talking about? There's a light bulb, some wires, and a motor. Today we're going to use these. I started to draw something out on the blackboard to make electricity. In other words, a generator. A generator. You can make that kind of thing. Sona no. Sukereru no. Well, we don't have electricity in this town, do we? But if we learn how, we can make it ourselves. A basic generator is simple. We're going to use some principles that you'll find in any textbook. So, let's do a little experiment. Science experiment. That sounds hard. Muzukashi so. First, I'll need you guys to assemble some parts. What we've got here won't be enough for a generator. I want you to split up and find everything we need. I start to sketch out the parts we're looking for on the board. Although they're all simple parts, it would be hard to guess exactly what we're going to do with them. You should be able to find them around the school. Okay, get searching. Oh, treasure hunt. That sounds fun. Ikoze. The three young ones rush out the door. Let's go too, Natsuki-san. My robot pride couldn't stand losing to those children. Okay, stop pulling me. Wakata kara. Nanda ka tanoshiso. Seems like it'll be fun. I mean, he's teaching them something very useful, like to make a basic generator. So they'll be able to, pretty useful for a town that has no electricity. It's pretty amazing, really. You wouldn't think this place could still be a school. Sugoi na. Gakko to wa boenai. The second floor is inundated with water running through the corridors like rivers. Oh, sakana. Little fish swim through the gaps between ATRI's bare feet, her loafers safely left on the stairs. At high tide, the sea fills this corridor up. I keep telling the little ones this place is dangerous, but they just love playing here. Yeah, so like until they drown. They're like, oh, what is that, oyogu? To swim? They're like, oh, I can swim. So this is where they ran off to during the last break. Seems like we've got more classrooms than we could ever need, though. In the past, there were enough students to fill up the whole school. That would have been quite some time ago, before the Great Sea Rise, before ATRI was constructed even. Compared to the peak of humanity's population, schools everywhere have dramatically fewer students now. Achi mini iko. The children go splashing ahead of us through the water. Ora. No running in the corridors, you'll fall. You're the only one who does that, Minamo. Nani o? Like, what was that? As she raises her hand in protest, she falls. I barely managed to grab hold of her and prop her up. Jeez, it's just like that kid said. Aitsura no ita tori janai ka. I think that's Tori. I don't know. Sorry for being clumsy. You're going all right, Minamo. Do you... Netsu ga arimasu ka? Netsu. Do you have a cold? Do you have a fever? Netsu ga arimasu ka? Huh? Do you? I might, yeah. Kohu. I press the back of my hand to her forehead. You're a little hot. Summer's cold is never a good thing. You should rest up a little. Daijoubu da yo. Natsu-kun yasashi. She thinks to herself. After half an hour of searching, everyone returns. So let's see what you've got. I examine all the materials like a pirate captain. Look what I found. Watashi no mo. The children are fizzing with energy, proudly holding out the things they've gathered. What did you find, Ryuka? Hey, this. Koreda. For a second, she darts out of the classroom and returns pushing a bicycle. Ichiban no taimono dazo. I've hit the jackpot. Did you even listen to what the hitman wanted you to get? It's not just a competition for the biggest thing. Eh? Typical dumb kid. So far below my level. ATRI, where did he find that thing? It got washed up behind the school the other day, so I kept it. Not that I can actually ride it. You might be able to use this. I closely examined the slightly rusty frame. Honto? You won't really know unless we disassemble it, but this might be what we need. You've done well, everyone. Let's divide these up between you all. I thought, like, when he mentioned the bike, I thought they were going to have someone just ride it like a hamster wheel. Everyone grins contentedly. So we're going to use these to make a wind turbine. Do any of you know how generators work? Hi. Minamo. I read about this a while ago. So if you move a magnet near to a coil of wire, it creates an electric current. It's called electromagnetic induction. I think. Sonotori da. Sonotori da. That is correct. Oh, Minamo-chan suge. Yay. Jeez, she's celebrating like she's one of the little kids. If you rotate a magnet inside a coil, you can make a pretty efficient source of electricity. You just need to have a way to keep the magnet spinning and a way of extracting the power from the system. The motor, essentially the heart of a generator, would be a little beyond some kids to make, hence why I bought one at the junk shop. We're just going to make a device that will make you spin. I start to sketch out a blueprint on the blackboard of how we're going to assemble our parts. To tell the truth, I wasn't sure at all that we'd find exactly what we needed, but I thought it might make the kids more enthusiastic if they were making something with items they found themselves. So that's how we're going to make it. Time to get to work. Yarose, Ririka. How do we take the wheel off the bike though? ATRI, give me a hand. Roger des. ATRI's strength is enough that she's able to effortlessly tear the bike into pieces. Suke. Oh, she really is fit to be the hitman's henchman. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Hey, burn that image into your mind, brats. That is how high performance I am. So they disassemble it. The whole time Ryuji is sitting bored in the corner of the room. Ryu-chan, come help. You're good at this kind of stuff, aren't you? Ah, not a chance. I'm not following that guy's orders all day. Oh. And if I help, the squirts won't have anything to do. Good point. This is your actual job outside of school, after all. Oh, so he's like a mechanic. Dekita. I forgot you've done it all messy. Pass it here, I'll fix it. The children are clumsily throwing the parts together, but they're just about making something that might work. I sit back and offer mere directions. Not much to do. We're finished, Mr. Hitman. Hitoman-sensei. Dore. Let's see. Well, I can't say it's perfect, but it's good enough. There's a set of rotors constructed from a bicycle wheel and blades made from fabric from an umbrella, a stand to keep it vertical, and a motor attached to an axle running through the wheel's center. It may look like a pile of trash, but it has all the ingredients of a real wind turbine. It's not the prettiest machine in the world, but still. The wheel creaks as I try to turn it. I give it a little oiling. Right. Let's get this thing up on the roof. There's a perfect breeze blowing outside. I attach wires to the motor's outputs and hook them to the light bulb. I cover it with a box with a single pinhole cut into it. Okay, it's time to start our experiment. Ikuzo. The turbine's blade picks up the wind and slowly starts to turn after a moment. Ah! Hikata. It lit up. Dore, misete. Honto da. The children take turns peering into the hole while I try adjusting the angle of the windmill. It really lit up. We've got electricity. Wow. Denki da. Suge. Demo yo. Kore dake. I mean, they all look up at me curiously. Kodomo ra ga nanka itage ni ore o miru. Can't you, like, make it brighter? Can you make the fan in the classroom move? This is just an experiment for now. I'm just showing you how this stuff in your textbooks can actually be useful. I mean, textbook learning isn't the best. The best way to learn is actually like hands-on, doing stuff like they just did. The textbook is just a supplement. It's not supposed to be like, it should not be the main way to learn. You learn mostly by hands-on, you know? Actual lived experience. Because it's more engaging and it's a more intimate way of learning something. For a tiny generator like this one light bulb is all it can manage. I mean, it could be useful in the dark. Hitman, can we read books at night with this? Or light the way to the toilet? If we don't make this thing more efficient, it probably won't be enough for any of that. Well, it was just like a test thing. All of the energy that the kids had before is gone. Sorry, I guess it isn't useful after all. Studying really is pointless. I mean, no, well, like, it was really cool that they made that. And the point of it is, like, to teach them that they can then take that knowledge for similar things. Other experiments. Man came to the conclusion, yeah, it's all pointless. Like, what the frick? Like, what the hell? Sitting next to me, ATRI suddenly cries out, "It's the same thing we made in class." She points with triumph at the little rotor trundling in the gentle breeze. And that's what makes electricity for the ship. Kore de... Is that fune? I'm not sure. No denki o tsukaterunda. Exactly. What we made earlier was a much more simple design though than this. Its generator has a built-in weather vane which automatically tilts the rotors to the most optimal angle to catch the wind. Made by my grandmother to aid with her oceanographical fieldwork. She must have wanted to be able to use electricity no matter how far out she was. Smile is a symbol of happiness, isn't it? So everyone was happy then. Yeah, if only for a moment. The less said about afterwards, the better. You did a good thing, Natsuki-san. Really now, all I did was disappoint them. Isn't making someone happy, even for a moment, a good thing? After he peers up at me with an inquisitive look. I'm hungry. Let's get dinner. I simply stand and walk towards the door. Doshita? Nani ga atta? Futsu ga arimasen. It's like, damn, my shoes. She's right. She's completely barefoot. Soda. Gakkou ni wasurete kichattanda. Wasurete kitachanda. I remember now. She took them off before we waded through the second floor hall earlier. She's been barefoot since. I didn't even realize. So absorbed in my own sadness about disappointing everyone that I didn't think of her at all. I mean, everyone was happy to see the light. It was cool. And the point of that light obviously isn't, oh, this is like a big generator. No, duh, it's not. Like, you should have told the kids and realized yourself. We made this small thing as an example to show. And you can take that knowledge and apply it to other experiments and bigger ones. That was the point of it. Natsuki-san, tori ni itte mo ii desu ka? Tori ni itte mo ii desu ka? Ashita de mo henki daro. I think that's henki. Henki daro, I think. You can get them tomorrow, right? It's not like the school's going to sink overnight. But you bought those for me, Natsuki-san. If I lost them, I want to yell at her not to lose them in the first place, but I managed to bite my tongue. I didn't notice that she wasn't wearing them myself after all. Hakata kara sonaka kao suruna. Sonaka kao suruna. Arigato. It's like, don't make that. It's like, alright, I understand. Don't make that face. Thank you, Natsuki. The two of us trudge along back to school, building devoid of all light. Like a black monolith in the night. The only sound in the waves crashing is the waves crashing against the concrete walls. I can't see anything. Leave this to me, switching cyber eyes into high sensitivity mode. After he pulls us over to the school boat, there's a long rope. I guess they're going to use that to paddle over. She helps me out and we enter. Being out here in this uncanny concrete edifice would usually make my hair stand on end, but so little moonlight. It's penetrating the seafoam clouded windows that it's just too gloomy to feel the thrill of the unusual. The darkness is so overwhelming that I feel my chest tighten. You're still there, aren't you, ATRI? そこにいるよな, ATRI. いますよ、ここに. She tightens her grip on my hand. The pressure lifts from my chest ever so lightly. 手を少し I can't read that. Wow, it's pitch black. I can't see anything. Just 大丈夫ですよ。私が手を引いてあげますから。Just keep holding my hand. I'll lead the way. It's like everything's okay. Just keep holding my hand. 頼むぞ. I'm counting on you. 頼むぞ. You're so easy to read, Natsuki-san. Kawaii. I grind my teeth, but I'm in no position to start chewing her out right now. Gochi desu yo. Oh, watch your step. Oh, my toe stubs against a piece of fallen debris and ATRI has to grab hold of me to stop me from falling. Atoto, daijoubu desu ka? Natsuki-san, are you okay? You could have said that a little quicker, you idiot. That was a surprisingly gentle insult for you. Look, I'm not good with the dark. I really am counting on you here, ATRI. Yes, I love it when you rely on me. Don't worry, leave this all to me. I can't help but feel a bit uneasy regarding this, or potentially because of how enthusiastic she is. But at least I can count on her to be cheerful, regardless of the reality of the situation. When people are cheerful, it's uplifting. It's contagious. She steadily leads me to our usual classroom. So, are they here? Dota, kutsu wa atta ka? I can't see them, that's odd. Are you sure you left them here? Try to remember back. 本当に学校に忘れたのか? よく思い出してみろ。Ah, they might be on the roof. How do you say, is that Shitsujo? Shitsujo kamo shiremasen. Oh, 1 second. Make our way up the stairs. The roof is shining pale blue in the moonlight, significantly less gloomy than the inside. Natsuki-san. Mate kudasai, please wait. Nanda, what is it? Dareka imasu. There's someone there. What? What? Nanda ate. Looking over at where ATRI is pointing, I notice a tiny red glow, and there dimly lit by it is a human figure. Koko de matete kudasai. ATRI starts to sneak towards it, her bare feet completely silent. Ashion ga shinai. But before ATRI reaches, a flicker of light illuminates the figure's face. Ririka. Oh wow, why is she out so late? Ririka. The light is coming from the turbine we made in class. Oh, she stayed to like try to work on. Oh, to use it to read. The wind is so gentle tonight that the windmill isn't turning at all. She's turning the bicycle with her hand. Each time she does, the light bulb fizzes into life. It's like she's been reading a book by that dim glow, staring at it with furious intensity. She's so engrossed in her attempts to keep going that she doesn't notice us at all. Yeah, I might stop streaming there because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. So I thought like we would have finished this in the time. But I'm a bit slow to go through it, I guess. I don't know. So I have to probably finish it another time because it's starting to get late and I'm hungry. So I haven't eaten in like 5.5 hours. So I'm going to say we'll call it here for today. I thought we would have finished it. We did not. I really like the game. Right, it's really nice. Yeah, it was like a 5-hour stream. So what we'll do, because I don't know how much time is left for it. That's the thing. Like I don't know if there's like 10 minutes left or if there's like another half hour. So I saved that. So we'll come back to that. Today's Thursday, right? America Day. I mean Canada. Canada Day was on the Monday. So not tomorrow. Not Saturday. Saturday I'm busy. Sunday I'm gonna be tired. Because I'm very busy Saturday. Maybe Sunday though. Sunday, or you know what, Monday. I'm thinking on Monday we'll stream again and we will finish this. Because I streamed for like 5 hours today, so yeah. Yeah. So we'll finish it. We'll finish the demo. And, you know, I'm a bit okay with that. It gives me a few days to study some more Japanese. I've been studying for at least a few hours. I'm not a few days each day, what the frig. I mean a few hours each day. So, anyways, thank you to anyone who watched the stream, anyone who popped in. I am going to end that there because it's been about 5 hours. And I am hungry and I want to work on like a drawing and stuff. So we will finish this. I would say Monday. Monday, the stream will be around the same time. So between 12 and 1 p.m. EST. So or around 12:15. Around 12:15. It'll be around that regularly. Pretty much. Anyways, you can check out my art socials below, any other socials, merch site. This is my model, drawn by me, rigged by me, animations by me, expressions, crying animation, everything. It can all just like continually go. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways, get rid of that all. Thank you to anyone who popped in. Kuzer for commenting, anyone who lurked. I appreciate it greatly. So on Monday or probably Monday we'll finish it. I didn't expect to not be done it after like a 5-hour stream. I did mention posting a reaction to the trailer for ATRI. Posting a reaction to the trailer of the anime, which I will do. I don't know if I'll post it tomorrow. I might post the trailer reaction on Sunday, because when is it premiering? It's premiering next Sunday, so I want to post it before that. But you know what, I'll post in like the middle of next week actually. I was gonna post it this weekend, but it's okay, I'm gonna post it the middle of next week. post that the middle of next week, and we'll finish this visual novel, the demo for it anyways. And then, yeah, there'll only be one stream next week because I'll be working on an illustration for a contest, which, I mean, the drawing should only take me 1 or 2 days to do, maybe 2 days. But just in case I want to like go back to it and fix it up and stuff. But yeah, like I have literally like almost 2 weeks to do it, which is way more than enough time for one drawing. So yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I have to say. I think that's all that's going on. I'll be at like a small little like Aurora Comic-Con thing this weekend, July 6th, Aurora, Ontario, and just selling some stuff that I made. And yeah, that's all. That'll be like 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. in Aurora, Ontario. I think it's Kings Parkway. I'm not sure. The street. And yeah, that's it. So thank you, and thank you to anyone who lurked, who commented, whatever. Don't forget to like, subscribe for more content. Like it if you like the video, and if you like, you know, the content, this gameplay of this visual novel in particular. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say. I have no idea if there's 5 minutes left for this visual novel or if there's half an hour left. I have no clue. But either way, finish it on Monday. Bye.